What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? We're chilling this morning. Y'all listen. There's a lot that has happened. This Blueface saga. Boy, this stuff never ends over there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I enjoy the baby. I just want to see the baby. There has been a lot that has gone down since yesterday. So Blueface mom said something. Then there was some unsterilized DNA test done at home. God knows why when they were in the hospital. And then Chrisean Rock crashed out, and then the other, I think the two older children's mother, is it Jada? She said some stuff. Blah blah blah. All right, here we go. Yeah, this stuff is just never ending. Meanwhile, all the kids. Oh, and then the mom brought up the other girl that's supposed to be pregnant, and she's having a girl. It just never ends. So we're gonna check out the videos. I don't have Kick, you all. So just as an FYI, all the videos we're watching on YouTube are someone else. They're not mine. I'm not putting these together. I don't have Kick, so I don't have a way to directly pull those live streams. I'm not getting Kick either. It just seems to be messy. It doesn't look any different than Twitch. Kick and Twitch about the same to me. I tried to do Twitch and it sucked. So I'm not getting it. I can't manage all those social media platforms. I have Instagram, X, Patreon, and 2 YouTube channels. That's enough. I'm good. I don't even go on the Twitch thing that I opened up. Trouble. But I heard they make a lot of money over there. Good for them. We got a lot to get into. Y'all ready? We about to get into it. So hit the like button as you come in. Thank you guys so much for the support and for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not an expert in the Blueface, Blue Jean, Chrisean Rock, Nevaeh saga like that. A lot of this stuff I'm learning in real time right next to you all. So a lot of this stuff is new for me. I just hope, for the sake of these kids, stop procreating for content. As you all can see, it never works out. Because these kids end up being the ones hurt the most. So I think I'm going to start with She Witty TV.
Hello?
Apparently, his mother, named Carlissa, called him while he was live streaming. And she brings up Rila, who is another young lady that he got pregnant, allegedly. And she's supposed to be having a girl that's due in December. Now, I think they met. The mother, Carlissa, and Rila met. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think they had a meet and greet or dinner or something. They met up. And Carlissa seems to like her. But it doesn't matter. It's not Carlissa's baby. It would be her son's baby. And he's 30 years old. She's got I think the mother is just way too invested in her adult children's affairs. Like, helping him with business is one thing, but like in the personal issues and stuff, him having kids and all this stuff, So make sure you guys go check out She Witty TV. And show us with love over there. I'll put the video link in the chat. Like I said, I'm not on whatever he's using, Kick. I'm not on that. So I can't just go on Kick and just pull the stuff straight out. I don't know if he loads everything over to YouTube or not. I don't know. But I see it as it comes up, y'all, on YouTube. So there you go. Y'all come on in and hit that like button. Good morning. How you doing, Coco? What's going on? Y'all, we're going to be a minute today with this one. Child, you can't make this stuff up. You can't make this up. Did his mother raise him or something? Why does he seem to be so angry with his mom? He asks if he has a strained relationship with his mother. What's going on with those two? I'm wonderful. Oh man, good to see ya. I'm wonderful as well. As y'all can see, I'm chilling. Y'all, we having breakfast time with the Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Go get y'all some breakfast. We're gonna be at it for a while. Classic Martin, how you doing? Good morning. What's going on? Y'all hit that like button as you come in. Let's not be shy about it. Come out of them bushes and into this chat. Hit that like button as you come in. We are streaming live from Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea on YouTube, on X, as well as Instagram. On X and Instagram, you can find me at Lady Luck Club LLC. I will be applying for this to become incorporated this weekend, and for the Mala logo to be copyrighted. Y'all, when I say we handling real business, this is how it's done. I'm excited about that. Good morning to all of you all. Grab your breakfast. You at work, get you a cup of tea, coffee, water, juice, whatever you like to drink. We're about to get into it. We're going to kick it off with this video here. This is Carlissa, who is Blueface's mother, calling him during a live stream about Rila, another woman pregnant allegedly with his child. Y'all ready? Hit the 4 when you can see in here. Let's go.
Hey, mother.
Shout out to Sweetie.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to another video. It's She Witty TV. So in this clip, Carlissa calls Blue while he's live on stream, and he picks up. They have a little conversation, talk about the new baby, the viral pic, if the baby looks like him, looks like her. They had a cute little conversation, and then Carlissa decides to bring up Carlissa Jr. So let's watch the clip, y'all, and let me know what you think down in the comments.
Okay, so hold on, let me go back. That was, I guess, a photo of the mom out with Rila. What is this whole thing with that pose? Like, all I see is that a trend or something? It's like fish face. Mm-hmm. What is the thing with that pose? In my day, that used to be like, girl, like that. It was never a pose for a photo moment. This is Rila. And this is Carlissa, his mom. She looks really young. Carlissa looks pretty young. Does she have him young?
So let's watch the clip, y'all, and let me know what you think down in the comments. Should Blue have really done his mama like that? I don't know.
Oh, guess who it is, chat? It's Carlissa.
What? You think your mom?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, son.
Hey, mother.
Hey, mother. What's going on?
What are you doing?
Birthday shopping. Are you coming to my party?
When is it?
Saturday.
Possibly. I may come and show you some love. Where's gonna be there?
This is his mom. What? Is she? Wait, she's having a birthday party. He's trying to figure out if he's gonna go. Does she not live in LA? What do you mean?
Whoever you don't want to be there, I mean, you're.
I think he's asking if Jaden gonna be there. That's what he wants to know.
That is irrelevant. That's
talking about who all gonna be there.
You, why, man?
And whoever wants to come another hour.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Yes, please.
See about that. Where are you at right now?
It'll be nice to have one of my kids there since Janice and Andre aren't talking to me right now.
Why?
Damn, none of your kids fuck with you.
What? What is going on? None of her kids are talking to her? Lady, you got more than one kid and all of them are not talking to you. You might want to reevaluate some things here. What's the deal? Do they not get along? Thank you, Coco. Y'all follow me on Instagram as well as X. The handle is the same. His mom is diabolical too. What? Hey, Miss Coco, how you doing? Shout out to the mods, you all. Classic Martin says, I think she's heavily invested into his personal life. Her sons have made some damning claims about her. Wow. How many sons does she have? I saw, was it Jordan or somebody? Johnny and Andre. So she has all boys? She don't have any daughters? You can't make this up. You can't even think, like, you don't even know if your own kids are going to be at your birthday party? She need to calm her ass down or whatever she's doing. Because your kids should be the most important, people in your life. I don't care how old my boys get. After God, my boys come. God, my kids. It's that simple. When I get married, it'll be God, my husband, my kids. Man, Pat said he is just like him. What the hell? Good morning. She has one in Cali. So she is in Cali. Hey, Crystal, she has a daughter. Okay, so she has 2 sons and a daughter? Or 3 sons and a daughter. How many kids she has total? Her sons have said she taught them to eat. What? That's disturbing. That is disturbing. That is really disturbing.
Kids there since Janice and Andre aren't talking to me right now.
Damn, no, none of your kids fuck with you, huh?
It be like that sometimes, You know what it's like when people like you try to teach me about entitlement. I'm like, that's okay. I love them. She brought the kids by after I didn't see the kids for 30 days, so I was grounded just like you.
Ooh, Jaden was on a warpath. She got that little Twitch money. She over there making what, 20, 30, allegedly $30,000 a week.
Wait, you can make $30,000 a week on Twitch? What you mean? I might need to pull up my Twitch. You serious? What in the entirety of heaven and earth?
A month? Oh.
I don't care if it's a week or a month. $30,000 a month? Oh, I'm doing a lot of things wrong. Shit, I need to be on Twitch. Yeah, I'm going to reinvigorate my Twitch account. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? $30,000 a month? What? Now I'm mad at myself. Ooh, Jesus, fix it. No, I'm going back on Twitch. I'm gonna start incorporating Twitch. Fuck that. Why you $30,000 a month? I gotta pull up my Twitch. I don't even remember the handle. Oh my God. Oh, you said yes if you got the chips and your soul. My soul? I ain't selling my soul now. What Twitch make you do for $30,000 a month? Oh, the clips. I gotta clip my soul, child. Twitch ain't get my soul. Goodness. They look like they're just streaming. How they make it? They just. I know StreamYard lets us do YouTube shorts and clips. Blueface pulls about 50K a day. Get the out of here. What the hell? I'm gonna open up my account with Twitch again. Fuck that. You can't make this stop. See, learn something from this nonsense.
It's like, oh, y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn to respect me today.
I'm so glad this woman.
Hey, Carlos ain't seen the kids either in 30 days. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm at the dollar store getting some party stuff, which is Josiah.
No, what city are you in?
You know where I'm at, Temecula.
Shout out to Chrisean, no rock.
Congratulations on your new baby. He's beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wish I could have been there to see him.
Why didn't she go to the hospital?
But I'm sure you'll bring him to me when you're ready.
Yeah, you gotta come over here.
I know, but I'm kind of.
Why can't she just go to his house? First of all, you can't dictate how you see your grandchild. If you want to see your grandchild, you gotta go wherever the parents say you need to come. So if he's saying you gotta come over here, you come over here. That's it. I don't understand all of this. Like, what is going on with these two? He really mad at her. Look at the rumors and negativity surrounding the person. Be careful. The fan base has to be there. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Pat. World of wisdom, not because I'm like, what is going on with Twitch? What are you making this type of money over there? Good God in heaven. Jesus. That's way more than what YouTube offer. YouTube playing around anyway. That's why I have Patreon. So all these episodes you guys are seeing here on YouTube will be on Patreon ad-free. Ad-free. So no ads on Patreon. Free to watch on Patreon. Okay? Just as FYI. Because I do add ads after I do my live stream on YouTube to get the monetization. But everything is ad-free and free to watch on Patreon. All right. Nevaeh does voodoo. She says she didn't like her. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because she has a little shrine thing in his closet. Got it. He doesn't need to take the baby out of the house and take him around a bunch of different people and different environments like that. So I guess she won't be
You always keep trying to mix stuff that you know doesn't work out. You see what I'm saying? Like, maybe we should. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, the baby can't come out, but she's talking about taking the baby to the restaurant. So
you can't. What? If he can't come out, he can't come out. Taking him to a restaurant is not better. That's much worse than taking him to your house. What is the deal here? Either listen, you want to see the kid? Come to my house. You don't want to come here? Then you can't see him until I'm ready to bring him out.
Maybe by see me if she can take him to a restaurant.
No,
I ain't taking him nowhere. She don't run shit.
No.
He's gonna stay in the house until he's good to go out.
I was worried at first he wasn't favoring you, but the second time today he looking like you have.
Shout out to Jen for the 10 gifted. Hell yeah.
Are you serious? He's a newborn.
Of course, that's John Jr.
Yeah, you did. All you had to do was check the nipples if they see through like yours and.
Check the nipples. Let me tell y'all something. This isn't cute at all. I've never heard anybody say some shit like that. Never. In all my years of living on earth, never have I heard any grandmother say some nonsense like this. That is all irrelevant. You're talking about a newborn baby. He's going to have features from his mother. He looks like he's going to have his mother's complexion for a while. What does the nipples have to do with anything on a newborn baby? Is she all right? Is she off? They have a restaurant. Also, the way the cat was in the children's room. Then they got a dog up in there. Hey, Mindy. I didn't know you was on. Yeah. I didn't even schedule this in advance, but I want to go ahead and do this until I pick up the kids from school. Pat says Nevaeh was trying to get Blue to take him to the restaurant. Well, he don't need to go out. I mean, if anything, that's the one thing Blueface got right. Keep him in the house until it's time for him to go out. But right now, he's a week old and the mother talking about check his nipples. I'm sorry, CC. Yeah, I got to do better with scheduling this in advance. Yeah, that was diabolical. I told you Carlissa was crazy. She is. She talking about check his nipples.
That's how you know.
That's John Jr.
Shut up.
I was today years old when I found out that nips can be see-through. Yes. It's not going to be a call, a stream, a video with Carlissa without some wild-ish being said. So, yes, she really was talking about check the nips.
I knew before you knew.
Well, what are we doing about Carlissa Jr.?
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, don't do that to me, John. She's going to be amazing. You're going to have 4 beautiful, amazing kids, and God's going to bless them.
Well, hold on. She said, don't do that to me. This is not, lady, this is not your baby. You did not procreate and make that baby. If he did this, the girl can always take him to court and get the paternity test ordered. It's that simple. That's the same thing Ronnie was trying to do with Chrisean Rock's baby. A couple days after he got the court order to have her do the DNA test, and that's when he ended up being unalive. But he went through the court. So if this girl is gonna, Rila is gonna have to do the same thing, that's what she's gonna have to do. That has nothing to do with Carlissa. She needs to butt out of her grown kids' affairs. Like, get out of their business, lady. This isn't working well for you. You talking about nipples and all this weird shit.
And favor them just like he favored you. And
you said 4 kids, so she's not counting Chrisean's son? He got 2 older kids. This baby he just had. And she's talking about Rila's daughter. That's 4. She said, you're going to have 4. You're going to have 4 beautiful, amazing. She's not even counting Chrisean Rock's son.
Kids, and God's going to bless them.
See?
Can be see-through. Yes. It's not going to be a call, a stream, a video with Carlissa without some wild-ish being said. So, yes, she really was talking about check the nips.
I knew before you knew.
Well, what are we doing about Carlissa Jr.?
I don't know nothing about that.
You don't know nothing about that.
Oh, don't do that to me, John. She's going to be amazing. You're going to have 4 beautiful, amazing kids, and God's going to bless them. And
see, you're going to have 4 beautiful. She's not even counting Chrisean Rock's son. 2 older kids, the junior he just had, and then she's talking about Rila's daughter. That's 4. So you're not claiming Chrisean Rock's son now? This woman is sitting here dictating how many kids her own son has when he could just go to court and get them all paternity tested. You can't make this shit up. Girl, if you don't go so well. This is why her kids don't talk to her.
And favor them just like he favored you, and we're going to love on all 4 of them.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, so that's amazing. Sounds great.
Yeah. We got another 4 months. I'll make sure for you.
Like I said, I don't know anything about that.
How are you going to do? Let me tell you something. Let me show y'all something. Because unless she decides, okay, I'll do the DNA. I'll give up some DNA for genetic testing. I'm trying to see, like, I don't know what she thinks she's doing. Okay. So unless she gonna give up some blood work and have the girl, Rila, DNA tested through that, what's she gonna do? Paternal grandparents can be used in DNA testing to determine paternity when the alleged father is unavailable, deceased, or unwilling to be tested. This is called grandparent DNA testing or paternal grandparent testing. So unless she's going to do that and pay for it, or they're going to go to court and get a court order and then have that fee waived, what is she going to do? So does she plan on having this paternal grandparent testing done on Rila's child? Because she can. But if she's not going to do this, then what are we talking about? Yeah, these are all based on science here. Because I pull up stuff in real time. Fact check. That's how I do here in the Lady Luck Club. You can't make this stuff up. Otherwise, she needs to let her grown-ass adult children do whatever they need to do. All she can do is say, son, listen, go to court, get legitimized. If you are determined to be the father, you're going to have to take care of this kid. Don't get mad when she puts you on child support. That's all I'm saying. Y'all could work out a parenting plan. That's the most she can say. But kick rocks. This is ridiculous. She's talking about, don't do that to me. What you mean? If it's not his child, then what? If it turns out to not be his son, his daughter, then what? Then you just be mad. But you should be mad at the girl. Man, you can't make this stuff up.
That's
oh my
God. That's your charity case, I guess. That's your
she said your charity
that's what you're
case.
doing. I don't have anything to do with that.
I don't know Rila personally, but unless she's the mother Mary,
Junior's not his son.
and she just
okay.
got herself pregnant, you definitely have something to do with that. You definitely had something to do with that. This is Rila up in the corner. She's having a baby girl due in December 2026. And I can't believe it's only 4.
So she names his baby after Carlissa. That's what she's talking about. Don't do that to me, child. That means Carlissa need to be doing the paternal grandparent testing. That is a thing. She can go ahead and just do it and pay for it. She got the money, right? She living off of her children. Pay for it.
Months. I think this situation is really going to rumble up the circus, personally, because this will be another daughter. As of right now, we know that Blue only has one daughter, which is Pinkface.
Oh.
Well, once God reveals to you why I do everything.
Yep, that's where you lost me. Shout out to Zoe.
He just hung up.
Appreciate y'all chat. Appreciate those Severonis with extra cheese. What's wrong now, bro?
He just hung up the phone on her. What? What's he talking about?
Once God reveals to you why I do everything.
Yep, that's where you lost me.
What? Once God reveals to you why I do everything, then he hung up. Yep, that's where you lost me. She now realized this is not about her at all. It's like she wants him to make all these babies, and for what? For her to use them for reasons? What is the goal here? Like, I want my kids to have the kids they can afford. I don't want my boys growing up just procreating all over the place. And then I'm sitting here like, yeah, you can make this baby, it's going to be mine. This one's going to be named after me and blah, blah, blah. Like, what the hell are we doing? You playing with these kids' lives and livelihoods like this. You have no idea the mental and emotional damage you can be putting on these kids with this nonsense.
Shout out to Zoe.
He hung up
Appreciate
on her.
y'all chat. Appreciate
Oh
those Severonis with extra cheese. What's wrong now, bro?
So yeah, he really just hung right up on her. Just hung right up on her. He wasn't trying to hear none of that.
I'm a mom. That's still rude. All right. You could just say, all right, mom, I gotta go. I gotta go. Pause right there. I'm gonna hang up. I don't want to be rude, but I'm getting off the phone. I'll talk to you later. But there's no reason to just hang up like that. That's rude as hell. I get that, what she's saying is some weird nonsense, but end the call appropriately. Don't do that. This is why he don't respect all these women. He don't respect his mother.
So I don't know how long he's going to keep this up. I mean, Rila has said that he is the daddy since day one, I think, like literally. And since Rila's been pregnant, no one has come out and said they potentially could be the dad. As Nevaeh was a couple men, and they were coming out all times of the damn pregnancy. I mean, the beginning, the middle, the end. It just did not stop. So I think that's another reason that a lot of people think Rila's baby is actually Blueface's kid. I don't know. Let me know what you think down in the comments. I will say this is definitely entertaining. The circus is circusing lately. Make sure you leave me a like on your way out and subscribe for more clips, videos.
Girl, Blueface round.
Y'all, we got gossip with Ruby Kai. She's funny. So make sure you all go check her out. Shout out to gossip with Ruby Kai. It's just something else with this nonsense. Why do women want to procreate with dudes like this? Why would they even want to get pregnant? That means you're having sex unprotected. You're raw dogging it. Why? Why would you want to have a kid with him like that, knowing all that drama connected to it? Like, you damn near have to keep the kids away to keep them out of that buffoonery. Because otherwise, they're subjected to be on camera. And if he doesn't like something, he's just going to ignore the kids, I guess. I would not even want to, like, if these dumbass girls, these chicken heads laying up with him, why are you not using protection? Why are you not on birth control? Why would you want to just procreate with him? You see how dumb it is? It's like all these chicken heads that Nick Cannon keeps knocking up. He knows he can't spend time with all these kids. Like, they got kids all over the country. They don't all live in one state, down the street, or one compound or something. Kids all over the place. You know you can't be there for all of them. Why would you want to make all these kids like this? Like, this is madness. It's madness. Lord have mercy. Carissa's a narcissist. She created a narcissist. Blueface makes women pay for his deep resentment for his mother. It seems like it. He just hung up on that woman. I don't care what nobody say, y'all. Listen, we go through too much to give birth. Deep down, boys love their mothers. If you're a good mother. This is madness, man. This is madness. I understand him, like, don't be bringing that up on the, you talking about this Rila girl and all that, but if he slept with her then, and he didn't use protection, why is it so difficult for him to conceive that he could have made a baby? It's the girls that people need to start getting on. Get on these chicken heads walking around here clucking all over the place and sleeping around like this with no protection. Because STDs, HIV, AIDS are still real. HIV, AIDS is still real and incurable. Medications only keep down the symptoms and keep up your T-cell count. It's still a disease. You can catch it. And they be walking around with STDs and don't even get that treated. They will walk around with chlamydia, gonorrhea, all this nonsense, and not even get treated for weeks. That sleeping around nonsense without condom is stupid. So we're going to check this out.
I'm there playing in Nevaeh's face, per usual, but she just got home with the baby. And you can tell, child, she ain't going for it the way she was going for it before, and she ready to do her own thing. But he ain't going for it. Child, he even said something about hitting her upside her head. And he even told her that if she break his rules, he'll leave her and the baby. He said he'll abandon them both. So they ain't been home but 30 seconds, and he already going in. He ain't wasting no time.
Now, who put the cheap ass curtains?
Let me tell you something about child abandonment. It's illegal. You want to abandon the kid? Take his ass to court. Child support court. Deep down, I don't think he likes going to jail. Now, will he go? He probably would. He's been before. But he shouldn't want to keep being in there. But child abandonment is an actual chargeable offense. So what the hell? Why is he proud of that? Yeah, I'm proud about breaking laws and creating mental and emotional distress upon newborn babies. Like, what? So put his ass on child support. What are we doing? This is madness. I will have that shit coming out of his check. Your Honor, he makes $50,000 a day on Kick. Garnish his wages and his income tax return and anything else that is income that calculates the child support. Garnish it. Just take it out. Because no one is playing around with that. Or lock his ass up. I mean, what the hell? They need to stop letting him do this. He should be scared to say, I'm going to abandon a kid. Because I remember the last time I said that shit, and I ended up being locked up for a weekend. That helper took me to court. Now I'm paying $8,000 a month in child support. You can't make this up.
Oh my God. No, so the dog
No, that ain't the right one, baby.
I didn't put them up.
We was trying to do something nice.
So Blueface is mad that Nevaeh around there trying to decorate his house. She done put up some curtains, and he said they look cheap.
Those curtains were 100% needed because he would have been scaring the out of the baby.
So these the curtains right here. It looked like she was copying Jaden's curtains. And who hung them up? Why they didn't iron them or steam them? And why are the curtains flooding? Child, they should be touching the floor and hung up a little higher.
Why even have them up some nice blinds?
So I don't know where you see boys needed that.
No, I am.
No,
completely.
No.
We're not
I'd rather the dog bang on the glass.
I would not rather the dog bang on while we have a newborn baby.
That's why you've never been in the house before. This is not the shelter, baby.
See, look how disrespectful you are.
Child, every chance he gets.
Man, first of all, listen, I don't care if you claim you're living with somebody and all that. I mean, get some blinds, some nice blinds that you can move up and down, and that's it. Like, why are you putting this shit up? I just don't get why they need to be up. I guess maybe I don't care like that. I have white wall space, like as long as I have a nice headboard, I'm cool. Like I don't have curtains. I have blinds. Like why even do all that? For him like I would be annoyed as well. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be annoyed as well. Like, don't put this shit up there. Put up some nice blinds and keep living.
He gonna throw that shelter up in her face. And why Batman can't see in the house no more? Child, that's more Batman house than it is your house. Baby, you're not even robbing.
Because you over talking Rich when I just said it look cheap.
I didn't put it up though.
You bought it, didn't you?
Yeah.
You bought some cheap.
Who?
So you argue with some shit. It looks cheap. This ain't no $100,000 house.
This is cheap, chat. What's the difference? Okay.
Now, never mind they wrinkled and hung up incorrectly. I'm trying to figure out why are they black and white? Child, that's Jaden's color scheme.
Blue and white? Like blue and white. And look blue. Look like navy blue. The curtains are ugly.
Like confetti. You can't really put that take that down.
That's some real niggas right there.
And don't put nothing else up without me approving it.
Ooh, now she got to get approval. He ain't feeling that. She run around there acting like it's her house.
Stop wasting your time at this point.
Yeah, so I don't know how I got so much energy, but
what? Oh, she not feeling it. That epidural has not worn off. I'm gonna tell you how. Boy, I felt like that when I got home too. I was like, I feel like I can conquer laundry today and cook a meal. Couldn't feel nothing. Y'all felt the same way. I had C-sections. I was in the hospital for a week. I came home. I was like, man, I'm getting 3 loads of laundry done. Look at God. Then that epidural completely wore off. Y'all, they had given me some pain meds before they took the IV out, right? So I came home like geeked up on morphine. I was like, shit, I can conquer a lot of things today. True story. I'm serious. That morphine is a deceiver. As you feeling like you've got the strength of 10 men. No, you just don't feel nothing. Then they gave me some medicine to take home. You know, they send you home with narcotics and all that crap. Child, but of course you're going to feel like you geeked up.
I got energy.
Girl, you got a whole lot of energy. You been had energy. Because I can't understand why you ain't tired of his behind. Because right now, oh, he about to run her through the ringer.
I got energy.
Oh, my hell.
Are you guys ready to have fun with me on my kick? And my babies? When he's not around?
Oh, man.
Huh?
It was at this moment she messed all the way up. Because he went in on her.
Oh, they said, no, you're boring.
He just lied that quick. You...
Says we're boring.
No. Oh, my God. I'm really not boring, though.
Why would I lie?
I'm really not boring, no chat. I'm not boring. Yeah, I was boring because I was pregnant. I didn't have energy.
And you put on a shirt, girl.
He's boring. Like,
He's saying what's up to the chat.
Y'all look at
I'm
this.
just reading the chat, man.
oh, you.
I told you to make the kick. You the one like, no, you're on kick. I don't want to make the.
But I see how he does his kick type. See how everything's been going lately. So I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, follow your man. He's gonna lead you to the promised land. You'll never be broke again. What's your man? You dig? Get your shovel, baby. Get in his backyard. Clock in. If you want to win.
Anyways, so y'all.
Lame as hell, dude. Lame as hell.
So get your shovel, baby.
Go start digging.
Go start digging, baby.
You need to go start digging.
No, I got
But see, y'all won't see me.
I got my JR right here.
Y'all won't see me doing the things that he do though. Okay. Sorry, I'm not that. I'm not on that side of kick.
You don't need
What
to.
you gonna be doing? Talking.
All she can do is show us the baby. Let her do her baby vlogs. We're already looking at them. Like, she doesn't need to do exactly what he does. That's the problem. We don't want to see that. I would rather see the kid. And all that precious hair. How what shampoo products you gonna use on the baby's head? That's what I'm wondering.
About all your mystery baby daddies coming out.
Ooh, not the mystery baby daddies. Child, she did have a lot of knuckles coming out the woodworks talking about that pappy.
How many came out the
Are you
wood?
for real?
Yeah, because why are you popping it like that? That's all you finna be. That's all you finna be doing
I
on
was thinking
there.
something positive.
I already saw your last kick stream. That's all you had to say. He don't look like this. He don't look like that.
How many
don't.
do? Him plus 3 others. This guy over here has dimples too. Oh, Blueface and this guy over here. Oh, they favor. I wonder if they related. It look like a cousin of his. Beard, everything. You take away all these tattoos on his face when he looking like a whole clown. This guy over here on the end with the box. Real close. And he got dimples hard. I don't know. Who the pappy? 3 dudes came out and said, I might be the dad. Are they taking her to court? I'm the pappy. Are they going to take her to court? It was Demerol for me. Oh, yeah, I had that too. Demerol and morphine. They gave me morphine because I was going home, but in labor, Demerol. They gave me that last dose of morphine before they took that IV out. Oh, my God. I was like, I can conquer the world. 3 dudes came out and said, I might be the pappy. I'm the pappy. Oh my God, man. The one on the end definitely looks like he could be related to Blueface. Like a cousin. Listen, all they gotta do is the DNA test. They could have done that in the hospital. I thought they did it in the hospital. Did they not do the DNA test in the hospital? They had all the blood work on the mom and baby. They take the blood work out of the baby's foot. They just do a little, a quick little punch in the heel of the baby's foot. Put a little blood in a little container. They don't put IVs in newborn babies unless they absolutely have to, or they're going to NICU or something like that. Other than that, no. They just prick the heel of the foot and get blood work from the baby. What do we, like, why didn't they just do this at the hospital where they had blood work?
Entertaining that.
Oh, I'm stopping. But y'all, no, I wasn't talking about nothing negative.
Yeah,
About, like,
Jonathan Jr., nigga. Nobody care about
Jonathan Jr.
Dead homies, nigga.
Dead homies, nigga. But no, regardless of that, I wasn't meaning anything negative. I'm saying, like, we're going to do fun stuff. Not the things that he do. I'm not going to copy off of him.
Like, go to the beach.
And more than just the beach. Like, just little family fun things. Little activities. I guess I wasn't doing I was pregnant. I was so tired.
You wasn't doing before you was pregnant.
Yes, I was. I have proof.
Got a baby telling them to shut the hell up. They doing all this fussing in front of this baby. The baby's reacting to all of this. All this negative, toxic energy. The baby is just moaning. It's almost like the baby saying, can y'all shut the hell up and try to take a nap? It's hard work being a baby. Gotta sit here and deal with y'all dumbasses and still eat and try to latch and drink milk and take poops. Hard work being a baby. Baby, like, listen, I'm working right now, trying to exist. Can y'all shut up? Having these arguments like this, and he's a newborn.
No, I'm not even trying to listen. I just don't like how you thinking your life started today.
No, I'm saying, oh my God, Chad.
You get a baby with Blueface, now you just think you somebody or something.
You actually did make me somebody though. Look, you did it.
You big things yourself.
Blueface already know what time it is. He said at the baby shower, she using me, so I'ma use her. He know she trying to become a star.
You did it. You did make me somebody.
I know, but chill.
So I don't know what you mean.
Like
I'm saying I'm not going to do the things that you do. I won't be a copycat. I'm saying I'm going to do family things.
That's all I do is family things. So you're not making
no you don't. No, you don't. Let her baby.
What do I do? I be with you and your badass son on kick all day. What the fuck?
Me and my badass son?
You and your badass son on kick all day.
Me and my badass son?
You and your badass son on kick off.
Well, don't be faking my badass son face then.
Oh, he about to go big on Superior now.
He did this shit yesterday. Yeah, this is... The baby's whining and not happy at all. I'm trying to fast forward. I thought I saw where they did some DNA test kit at home, and it was just like, why are y'all doing this at home? It's not sterile. They had this stuff all over the bed. He told her, I think this is the one where he told her, don't have any men around the kid. That's standard. I don't even do that. And my boys are 18 and 14. Like, I don't, if I'm dating somebody, they don't need to know who my kids are. If I'm trying to get to know you, you're not going to see my kids. They got a dad. Hold on. He's just rambling most of his time, look like. Ugh.
I give it about like 2 more weeks. See, I mean,
give it about 2 hours, cause you know she shows the baby face by accident, cause she was so mad.
2 weeks?
That was crazy.
Okay. Is there a build up to it, or is it just a guesstimated thing that you're just mapping out?
We're enjoying him.
I know, but I'm asking. I'm not saying now or tomorrow. I'm just asking why 2 weeks.
They have so intense.
It can fill out.
Okay. You want his looks to come in?
Yeah. Even though he's really cute.
He's got hiccups.
Looks great.
He's so cute.
Oh,
I'm really hungry.
I want to.
Me too. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna go get some.
I
wasn't gonna do that. We're only going one place.
Yes.
He's breastfed. He's good. We're not going to go party. We're just gonna go eat.
No, chicken out like that.
Why? No. Order DoorDash. Do they not have DoorDash in LA? What you mean? They ain't had no shots. They give you the baby a set of shots when he was first born to help keep the liver functioning and all of that, so your baby doesn't catch a jaundice. Other than that, you got a 1 week checkup with the baby when you get home. You gotta go back to the doctor 1 week from the day the baby born. Take the baby back to the doctor, and then the baby gets, I think, another checkup in a month, and in 2 months they get some shots. You're a parent. You have to do what's best for the child. Stay your dumb ass at home. Y'all look at this over here. What is this? Y'all see this over here? What is that? This gold thing. Y'all see this over here? Am I looking at this wrong? Is this some toy or something, or does this look like a male reproductive part and a scrotum?
You trying to take a baby that's barely 1 day old outside the house and go sit somewhere? Are you out your mind? You most silly.
She is, because she's on narcotics.
And in the last one.
It's in a restaurant.
It's not just any restaurant though.
You don't even go to no damn restaurant. Get that shit brought to your house.
I'm taking. He to stay here.
Because he does need to stay there.
Well, I don't know what to eat.
How about you go get it? Or I'll go get it.
Child, I remember back in the day, you couldn't leave the house for over a month. Only way you left the house was to go to the doctor.
Oh, sorry.
He is not happy.
Sorry. I just got
He do.
chopped down there.
His little scream.
I know. I think that touched his nuts.
Get the baby.
Oh. Oh. Give him a kiss.
Yeah, he's tough.
Give him a kiss.
He's not a crybaby.
Give him a kiss.
He's not gonna come running to you. Like a
Yo, stop shading my baby. Don't be in Superior's face now. Talking about, you want to sit up and talk about him?
I'm gonna get him out of
Well,
that.
go ahead. You stepdaddy, go
I'm
ahead.
talking about it in the ballet. I'm talking about it like I'm about to get him
Y'all
out.
heard that baby scream out in pain. Baby had a circumcision. Just give me the baby. Damn it. Because this is dumb. This baby just screamed out in pain. It just sent chills down my spine a little bit. I can't, man. Boy, this is a newborn baby. What are we doing? Baby uncomfortable. He's got hiccups. He just screamed out in pain because he had a circumcision.
Go ahead.
Sweet Jesus.
What your man
God.
thinking? So much more. I think you should just stop thinking and let me think for you.
Ooh, he want her to be all the way done. Child, he said, don't think. Ain't no doubt about that. He want a dummy.
Oh my God.
Talk for myself.
Okay, you're right. The good point. Yeah, you didn't.
On this chat, but when I say dumb, he really gets in an uptight roar. Like,
why we all say dumb shit?
Here for none of that.
Come on, chat.
Yeah, okay, I give you that.
I mean, what the hell?
Yeah. Y'all thought I had this baby.
Okay, here's the
You ready to get the rules?
Can you text somebody in my face?
No, the chat is right here. Damn.
It's in my face. I don't give a fuck.
You not worried about the rules?
Come on, give me these
That's
rules.
what need to be worried about the rules.
Jonathan, give me these rules and be quiet. Come
Okay. Rule number 1.
on.
Don't let no man pick up my son.
No.
All right?
Unless it's like it's got
standard. So to all the chicken heads listening, because this generation of these kids born in the late 80s and thereafter act like they don't know shit. You don't need random, like, you want to go out and date and all this other stuff. Don't bring everybody that you out here hanging out with around your children. Period. It's not necessary. Your kids grow an attachment to them. You got this idiot sitting here calling her older son a badass kid. But yet, he living there with you all. He's been there for what? 7-8 months? Y'all need to talk about some sort of disciplining structure. so he can calm down. Because her son looks up to him. God help him. But you calling him a badass kid for what? You're there. Be a disciplinarian. Agree to whatever discipline measures you need so that he can calm down. Get him on a routine, on a schedule. Why is he not in school? How old is he? He's 4. He could go to pre-K. Send him to daycare so he can get socialized and be around other kids. That's what they need to do. I'm gonna send him to daycare. We're gonna put him in daycare. He need to be in daycare. He need to be in a classroom environment with other kids, sitting down, listen to instructions. He need to be in daycare. And you're there. Don't spoil him. Discipline him when he needs to be disciplined. Like, this is so crazy. And you want to date? Don't bring these random dudes around your kids. Y'all, we feature true crime over here. Y'all know how many true crime cases I've seen and covered where the so-called boyfriend unalived the girlfriend's child. And when they said how long they had been together, it's less than a year. You don't even know him. Why would you want this random strange dude around your kids? And then when the dude snaps and then takes out all the kids and you, then what? Just so you can date some nigga you don't even know. Stop doing that bullshit. That's not healthy for the kids. And it's unnecessary exposure. You don't know who you bringing your kids around. You can't make this up. I think I dated once since my divorce. And I told dude flat out, you're not coming around my kids. We can hang out when my kids are with their father. You're not coming around. You're not coming to my house. You're not coming around my kids. That's it. Hands down. And it's like a foreign concept to some of these men because they're so used to women doing that dumb shit. I don't do that. I don't play that.
My father. It's uncle.
That's crazy.
Right? Family.
I guess I'll make that exception. That's rule number 1.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
None of your friends.
So what about ninja number 1, 2, and 3? Because y'all have them doing everything else around there, like they got personal assistants, butlers, and go-getters.
Feel me?
None of my friends what?
None of your friends. I want to see. What do you mean none of your friends?
I don't know where you're getting at with that. Like, don't let my friends.
No males. Nobody would.
Okay.
Can hold my son.
Say my gay friends. No.
Your gay friends.
Straight.
No.
Pan, tran, fan, yan, green eggs, and motherfucking. All right.
Okay.
That's rule number 1.
Number 2.
And this is the thing. Listen, she has a son already. Superior is his name, right? You moved your son into this dude's house and you barely knew him. There you go. You got 3 other dudes that came out saying that might be my kid. I've been with her within the last 40 weeks. When she conceived. Where's her son at with all of that? Because he's living in a home with a guy that she barely even knows. These kids just getting knocked up now. That's how they get to know each other, through a pregnancy. You can't make this shit up, man. Hi.
That's my only rule. Shit, you good?
So I can do everything else?
Like what? What's everyone else?
I don't know. You just gave me one rule.
All right, no nigga around my son. That's it. That's my only rule. Shout out to J-Bo. If I get it. I ain't trying to control you now.
Really now?
He is.
That's my only
Exactly
rule.
what he's trying to do.
You ain't trying to control me now?
Mm.
Okay, so then use these words against him. I'm going to do baby vlogs. Kick rocks. And you have nothing to say about it. The end. Since he's not trying to control somebody, then let her do her baby vlog so we can all see the baby. This baby is in pain, man. This baby is just not happy. They having this dumbass conversation. It's disrupting.
So you only have one rule? Okay. That's the only rule I know.
Yeah. It's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, if you break this rule, I gotta tell you the consequences.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna break the goddamn rule.
Break this rule, Nah, but if you break that rule though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably abandoning you and cuff.
What?
Oh, you bird, daddy.
Yeah.
Simple.
It's like he competing for attention with the baby. You dumb donkey ass. Will you shut your ass up? Did y'all hear the baby burp? I ain't hear it. Because he's just talking, he just running his dumb mouth. The hell?
I wasn't going to.
I'm letting you know, abandonment. You and him gonna have abandonment issues.
Yeah, and you will be going to court because that abandonment is illegal.
Jonathan, shut the f up.
All right, you got the rule.
Yep, that's the same thing he doing to Jaden and her kids. He didn't abandon them kids.
Damn.
You need to take him to court.
Somebody said he left you in a parking lot barefoot on your baby shower day. You are pathetic. Yeah, Chad.
She is pathetic.
What is this baby shower day thing? Like, there's no baby shower day. It's just
It was the day of the baby shower. Is it words that are hard for you, boy? The day of the baby shower. Because baby shower day is too complex for him to understand. So on the day of the baby shower, that evening, he left her inside of a party while he was sitting outside in the car with Chrisean Rock. Then, he didn't pass English? What we doing?
it's a baby shower.
He don't feel no way about it.
You act like it's your birthday or something. Like.
I mean, I got left on my birthday too, though.
The baby shower is a little bit for me too. It's mostly for you, but hello.
It's for you too. You were definitely your name was a part of it. What the hell are you talking about, son?
Yeah.
Was it so good?
Exactly.
But yeah, I get it, Chad. I know. I seen the same thing y'all seen.
Yeah, how did that make you feel? Let's talk about it since we're here.
Fight broke out. This dude is
how did it make you feel?
Yeah, how did it make you feel? At the end of the baby shower day, I left with another baby.
And I watched you leave with another baby?
And you watched me leave with another. My bad.
The fact that he has to ask her, how does that make you feel? She should be saying, at this point, you're a piece of shit. So, I'm just here to get my view counts up so I can do my baby vlogs. And this baby has more star power than you do right now. Does he not realize that? This baby has more star power than him. Because you have mommies all over the world that would love to watch her baby vlogs. This is a beautiful baby. Just her getting him dressed, prepping. She'll get sponsors, products sent to her, clothes. This baby has more star power than him. So since he doesn't want to control her, let her do her baby vlogs. She'll make a lot more money than he would. A lot more. And build her own base. Her own base of supporters. Minus all this stupid drama. Imagine her doing baby vlogs and stuff, and she's sitting here like, okay, walk with me as I, not put him on camera for a bath, but I'm going to give him a bath, come back, and then we're going to get him dressed. We got to go to the doctor. I want to make sure he's clean. Caring for circumcisions. Like, you know how many people who moms would watch this? And he's here thinking small and like, oh, you should just. I agree. No other dude should be around these kids like this. But she moved her child into his house, and she barely knew him. And Superior has a dad. This is nuts.
How does that make you feel?
I feel like my ancestors always going to eat you up one way or another. Something's always going to happen when that happens. So I mean, it's cool.
The voodoo?
Because
it's not cool.
I'm not a revenge type of person.
You go to the altar on me?
I'm not a revenge type. Let me talk. I'm not a revenge type of person. Like at the end of the day, I know I'm blessed. I don't have to go out my way and seek revenge. All I gotta do is just.
What you gotta do is do voodoo? Man.
No, all I gotta do is just take my ass in the house and just. It is what it is. I got others to focus on, and if that's.
So why tell him to get out the car and then turn around and say take him, or tell the police to get him out the car? Like, why do any of that? Why sit here worry about who is in his phone or showing the baby while he's streaming? Because reasons. Like, why even do any of this shit? Why not just be honest? Like, it was disgusting. It's the day of my baby shower, and you out here talking to another woman in the car. That couldn't wait. She already said she's not gonna leave. She need to get some business about herself. So when she does decide to leave, or he puts her out because of abandonment issues, she can go buy a house. Like, she's not even trying to set herself up and her kids up for success. Y'all have no idea how much money she can be making right now on her own. Plus sponsors, plus all kinds of free shit to promote on her baby vlogs. Y'all have no idea.
It's your choice. If that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to choose in life, keep choosing. Go ahead, keep doing it. But don't fake the for me and come back home and act like you love her so much. Like, because at that point, I'm really reading between the lines. I really know what's going on. That's how I feel. I don't have to look for to go.
You think there's another live out here morning?
But this doing like that, 100%. Oh God. But like, I don't have to go look for another suckle. I'm gonna just take my ass in the house.
That's why you my baby.
That's
why you my girl.
Get out my face. Get out my face.
That's why you are my girl.
Get out. But
that's why I love you the most. Cause you ain't no dumb hoe.
Jonathan.
I'm really trying to figure out, is she really, really smart?
No,
or is she really dumb?
She's so dumb. Oh, girl, you're all levels of stupid. Oh, Nevaeh, you make it hard to root for you. Girl, just do your baby vlogs. Get your sponsors. Gerber, all these baby companies start sending you free stuff. They'll pay you. Stack your money up. Your baby has more star power than his dumbass, and I think he realizes that. That's why it's like he's either competing for her attention with the baby, or he's holding the baby because he knows everybody wants to see the baby. Period. I mean, her audience could be substantially bigger than his. Because most people ain't gonna want to see all this drama and this dumb shit. But most people want to watch the baby. I think he realized that he's trying to keep her from doing this. And I know some of you all said yesterday, he told her she could not do baby vlogs. And I'm like, well, hell, if he's not trying to control her, throw his words up in his face. Oh, you're not trying to control me? Well, I'm doing baby vlogs. Kick rocks. My baby got more star power than you. You kick rocks.
And allowing this nigga to just use her.
It's okay. Y'all be thinking I got a plot, a plan, this and that much more. No, I really don't.
Baby ain't got none of that.
I don't. The only thing I want to focus on is being successful. That's my revenge, being successful.
Amen. Hallelujah.
You guys are hearing it through me, through the great person right here, right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
But he told her she
That's what I'm talking about.
There's so many niggas in the world. I don't even give a fuck. That's just dead.
Success is the only revenge.
Yeah, she definitely trying to come up off of this. Baby, she want to be a star too.
I think they be rage baiting me.
Put it this way.
They rage baiting me.
Yeah, of course. Put it this way. You run, you go suck a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
What?
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Go eat a...
Hell no. I'm gonna do something way better than that. What is that gonna do?
You already do that. What's way better than that?
I'm gonna go find me another and start a family with her. Simple. Easy fix.
So I told y'all he making babies for content. Didn't I tell y'all that? I'm just gonna get another woman and start a family with her. He's making babies for content. So will that be happening in December with Rayla? She's due in December. Why aren't these baby mothers putting his ass on child support again? The mother of the two older kids should have already put him on child support. Is he even financially caring for them? Does he like help pay bills over there, buy them clothes, shoes, food? What is he doing for the two older kids? Girl, if you don't stack your money up, I've been saying this, Lynn. Stack your money up. Most of us will watch you with this baby before we watch his dumb ass do anything. He's 30 years old. He still act like an 18-year-old kid with his pants sagging ass. He worse than his mama. Stack up your bread. This girl can start making about the same amount of money as him. If you add in sponsorships and free stuff, child, she could put this baby in a commercial. He can model for Baby Gap or Ralph Lauren Polo. Is there a children's line with Prada and Gucci or something? he could be a baby model. This is a gorgeous baby. He could be a baby model. And then the baby started making a whole lot of income with just modeling and doing photos, showing off clothes. What you mean? When I say this baby has more star power than he does, the baby really does. That baby can go out and get a whole contract to model clothing. Infant clothing line. Carter, Ralph Lauren, Gap, Baby Gap, pick it. She can start her own brand of clothing. What you mean? Louis Vuitton, like all this they got around here? That baby can model for all this stuff. And make millions. She is literally... You wasted time sitting here going back and forth with him for what? Look, after I'm finna take a bath and then start these videos and I'm gonna take some photos. When he feel a little better, we gonna start doing some vlogs. And then, get some sponsorships. Kick rocks. Put him on a little Ralph Lauren outfit and then send that photo over there to email it to Ralph Lauren. Y'all need some talent? My baby would love to model your clothing. She doesn't even know how to think outside the box on this.
I'm chasing after you right now. I'm gonna just go find me another. Put a baby in her, move the baby in, and try all over again.
Oh my God!
So that's what he doing to Chrisean.
Then he's gonna be sitting over there. He's gonna be trying to get back in the house, and I'll be like, "Hey, my baby mama right here."
He probably might run off with me on the day of her baby shower.
Probably.
Yuck. Type of weird ass.
You want to be? You want to be at the baby shower, or you want to be waiting for me to jump in the car after the baby shower?
They both clown positions.
You can only pick one. Though. Which one you want to be?
I don't think that's something I want to answer.
This is a dumb conversation.
Every nigga does that though. You can't name one thing I do.
I didn't say that.
Why is he having this conversation? Y'all hear this baby is just moaning and groaning. The baby's in pain. You know what? Move on. I can't believe it. Like, he's literally sitting here trying to have this dumbass conversation with her. It's so stupid. Y'all, we got a lot to check out. The mom, where's she at? Carlissa did a live about the baby. She is so weird.
It's my grandbaby, my god baby. Now if that don't turn out to be blues, they better still be your baby.
I don't understand this. I heard that it's like 5 minutes of this, and I was like, this is mom, because y'all said she crazy. Is she crazier than Chrisean Rock? Like, what type of crazy am I dealing with here? What type of level of crazy are we dealing with here? Because I can't stay here and all that toxic nonsense going on. And the baby is just moaning and groaning, and he's just having hiccups, and he's eating. And I haven't seen her change him once. Did he even get a bath? Like, I mean, he having this dumbass conversation, and you clearly see like she just got home from the hospital. She needs to take a shower and put on the shirt. Like, what the hell? So what level of crazy are we dealing with Carlissa? She need to douche. He's a douche. Oh my God. All right, y'all. Let's check this out. Shout out to because that's what I gotta do. SL Davis, All Media. I just did a quick Google search, y'all, and I pulled this up. Shout out to her.
Baby's godparents. That's what I do know. Because when you pick godparents, you've known them over the years. You know how they raise their children. You know they have good fruit. You know that if something happens to you, that them is the people that you trust raising your kids. She was. We laughed at her. We laughed about her. We didn't sit with her. We didn't want her in our section with that big ass name on her. You know what I'm saying? It's just back in our day, that was. I'm pretty sure in y'all day it's still trash too, because I know some classy young ladies who will never, ever tattoo anyone's name, not even Jesus Christ, on their bodies. Okay, so I'll just say that. And it's not like y'all just tattooed my son on there and y'all love him so much. So I can't just say, oh, these women love my son so much. They tattooed his name. Y'all tattooed 2-3 other people's name on y'all with put the toes, other people's toes in your mouth. This lady, before she get pregnant by my son.
Carlissa just went live, y'all. So this is an up-to-date live. Come on in. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
When was this?
Portions. And I don't think it's fair, Jonathan, that you treat all of that dust. And then Jaden was only with you for the first 10 years of her life. And then you treat the other people. It ain't giving what it needs to give. And these niggas out here laughing at you. That's why they feeling like it's okay to punch you, because you looking right now. You out here making
Blueface's mother speaks.
Yeah, and it's not. Wow. And I appreciate you doing good by your baby mamas, but we're not about to sit here. We're not going to sit here and just allow you
treating them good. You're completely delusional if you think he's treating them good. He literally told the bear, "I will abandon you and this newborn that you've named after me because you let this dude hold my baby," and blah blah blah. Never mind, she could just take him to court and be done with it and get it legitimized the proper way. Oh, and before I move on, because someone said that they don't do paternity tests in the hospital. They do. Not all of them. But some hospitals can arrange or perform paternity testing. The process and whether they can give you a court admissible result depends on the facility, type of test, and the legal requirements. But if he wanted to just have paternity testing done, he can contact his doctor. Doctor puts in an order for lab work for that. It's called a requisition that's sent over to the hospital, and they can do that, depending on what hospital you're at. And then his insurance can pay it. You can pay it out of pocket, whatever. If it's a court ordered, then the court ordered will tell you the facilities you can go to have a court order paternity testing done. There's also a paternal grandparent testing that can be done. So let's say he does not want to do the testing on Rila's baby. Carlissa can do it. And they can get a court order for it, or she can voluntarily go and get it done and schedule an appointment for labs to be done as the paternal mother, as Blueface's mother, to determine whether or not paternity belongs to Blue Jeans for Rila's daughter that's coming in December. So they do that. I worked at hospitals and healthcare over 25 years, so I know. But they do that. It's not every hospital, but it is some hospitals. You got to have the hospitals listed if it's court ordered. The court has to be able to accept the paternity testing from that facility. Does that make sense? So I like to be accurate when I say things like this, and I look it up in real time so that everybody can be on one accord with the information. Quick Google search to see that does happen. And we looked up the paternal grandparent testing information about an hour ago. So they will do it. So other than that, how does he treat the baby mothers good? What? Does he financially support 2 older kids? Because he clearly doesn't even want to see them right now for reasons, which is horrible. Is he at least giving the girl money for them? How does he support them? She said he been a good dad. Like how? Saying I'm not going to see the kids because I'm mad at the mother. That's not being a good dad at all. You're a bum.
You to do Journey and Jaden and Javon any kind of way when they was loyal to you for a very, very long time. Now, just because she got in her high horse and went and that was some, I don't care who say it wasn't. Whatever friend talked you into that, I'm glad you ain't her friend no more. But anyway, because all she did was made you look like these people. Like you just do it for just to do it. You know what I'm saying? And that's not okay. That's never gonna be okay. And I know you're not riding around here doing what they normally do. That was an instance in time where you did.
So Jaden is her name Jaden or Jada? The other baby mom? She did a live stream too? Oh God. It's like it's like Carlissa knows she makes money off of her son and off of this buffoonery. And it seems like she's just pretending to be a good grandmother to do it. Like, girl, you're not encouraging any of these girls to get your son DNA tested, get legitimized. If he's not paying child support, then you got to go to court. Take him to court. We have laws. I mean, what?
You made a bad decision, and you probably regret it. Ain't gonna say you regret it. You're gonna get on here and say you support what you did. I know you didn't, though, because no woman in her right mind would.
Huh?
I'm gonna start reading these as soon as I get done reading everybody their rights. Okay. I'm gonna start reading these as soon as everybody ever get done reading everybody their rights, because I don't want to mix my possible grandbaby up with no. Okay.
Possible grandbaby.
Let him be a father to all his kids. Don't show favoritism. I agree. That's a real father. My father. How many baby mamas dad got? 3. It's 4 or 5 of us. None of us feel like he loves us any less. Okay. We all feel.
That's not. How is that a good thing? So this is a generational curse crap that's going on here. No, he's just gonna carry this down through the bloodline for you to have multiple baby mamas. Nobody getting married. Forget that. It's like the sanctity of marriage goes out the window. No, we're not trying to have moms and dads in the home with a functional relationship. We don't have newborn babies screaming out in pain because of a circumcision. Why you talking about how you gonna abandon them if a man holds your kid? What you saying? She's not even promoting like healthy relationships and households with her kids. What?
Like he would come for each one of us equally. Okay. Now the ones that don't kind of look like him might have something else different to say. There's one that don't kind of look like us, but
do a DNA test.
So that's all I have to say about that is let this little hiatus in with the kids, because in a minute I'm gonna start doing you real dirty. Because every time I look at Javon or Journey and they feel in a certain type of way, they should not have to go over there to that house where you got an ex-prostitute, convict, drug addict. It just doesn't even make logical sense. Now, if this was Angela and you was pushing it, even Ashley and you was pushing it, or even what's the other girl? Anybody got some references, okay? Some references, some good detailed references. I would say, okay, even Rila, some good detailed references, not somebody that's done talked about their own mama, not somebody that ain't loyal to their own daddy, talking about the stepdaddy better than the daddy. I wouldn't give a fuck if the stepdaddy gave me $5 million. The daddy is still the daddy that brought you here to this earth.
Log in so you can have both set up.
What the hell?
No, I'll wait to figure it out. Okay. Just trying to search this last.
Y'all saw the thumbnail.
And I seen the police pulling up at least twice. Exactly. That's not even an environment that you would want.
Y'all shout out to Miss Coco for that thumbnail. Oh man. What? Please show support and hit that like button, you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen Bee, honey. I appreciate it. Shout out to Miss Coco. Shout out to all the mods up here. I have the best mods on YouTube, y'all. Pink AA says Nevaeh isolated him from everyone. I don't understand. She needs to say, listen, every time I go live, I'm going to say Jonathan should spend time with his 2 older kids. Please let that happen. And they can be on camera the whole time. If the mom needs assurances that they will be fine and be safe, I will give that assurance. I will stay in one room. He can be out there with the kids in another room. But he needs to spend time with his kids. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. And if they sit here talking about, they keep going on how a baby looks. You want to know if the child is yours? Go get DNA tested. Why is that? Like, why are we drowning that out? Why are we prolonging that? It's so dumb. Just go get DNA tested. Take his ass to court. Boy, that's the one thing Ronnie, what's his name, Ronnie? That young man was not playing. He said, listen, I got a court order against Chrisean. She needs to give up some DNA. He didn't play around with it. He took her to court. That's how it's done. That's how you do it. And then he comes up unalived. He said, I went to court. Now I got a court order. Bring the baby and bring your ass to this facility so they can do labs. I have the right to know if this child is mine. Oh my God. That's how it's supposed to be done. She's in here talking about a baby look like you and some nipples.
Want your kids in, let alone, you know what goes on at that house, let alone like have them spending the night. The police is coming. People is knocking on the door and trying to touch kids and touch them and pat them. And you know what I'm saying? Put their energy and spirits on them. When you just don't walk up to people's kids and touch them. You know what I'm saying? We all know better. I'd never just walk up to somebody's kids. If I say, oh, she's so cute, I'm not about to try to pick nobody's baby up, touch them, none of that. We know code because we know how energy transfers and we don't want that on our kids. So I'm just saying, like, if your offer was for her to drop the kids off at Chuck E. Cheese and you was at Chuck E. Cheese, it's still a public place. Even if you had your family in the pregnancy, we've watched you live, make special requests for how you want your child to be raised versus the child she already has. So then if you're not comfortable with your own child and having to give details with that child, how do you expect for Jaden to trust her kids to go over there, okay? So now that we have that out there, we're going to start to hold you accountable because Journey and Javon, I let 30 days for your spirit to relax because I know sometimes I would rather not see my kids if I got to see them and I'm going to be angry looking at their mama ready to, you know what I'm saying? But your 30 days, you should be fine now. You done did 2 years in jail. You done had a lot of, and they done had you. You done got rocked by a lot of bitches. They done dogged you. You don't know who your baby daddy is. They done drank one smoke. You done been done and you done done some doing. So I think you should be fine now. I gave you 30 days. I gave you more than 30 days. But the kids are starting to ask about you and it's time for
30 days. Girl, lady, you're going to have to learn how to butt out of your adult children's relationships. You're going to have to stop doing this dumb shit. You coming out like he got to come to you for all this stuff. Go through you for it. I gave you 30 days. Stop. You go spend time with them. You maintain a relationship and rapport with the mothers. Say, I'm not butting into y'all relationships. I want to be able to see my grandchildren. I'm divorced and I still advocate for my boys to call their grandmother on their father's side. Y'all call her. She's getting older. You need to spend time with her. I asked them when they come home, when the last time y'all talked to y'all the grandmother? They call their dad's mom grandmother. They call my mother granny. So I'm like, when the last time y'all talked to your grandmother? To your dad's mom? I don't know. It's been months. Y'all need to text her. Y'all need to call her. See how she doing. They're of age where they can have this rapport with her without me or their father intervening. This is ridiculous. You cannot interfere with your adult kids' relationships. You can't give him anything. She needs to stop. You can tell him, go spend time with your kids. But I'm going to maintain some rapport with the mother so that I can see my grandchildren. And you need to grow the hell up. The end. And be done with it.
For you to step up and do your job because your dad would never. Your dad might have disappeared for 30 days and he did that very often, but he would still pop back up and let the kids. Javon asked me, was you back in jail? That's not okay. And I have to remind him that, no, you're just out working because I don't want to tell him that his mama went out and fucked your best friend because you fucked her best friend and now they need a timeout so they don't fuck each other up. I can't tell your son what's going on, so I have to.
But you just said this in a video. The little boy thinks he's in jail.
Actually tell him that both of y'all are working and they're going to be spending a lot of time with grandma. Okay? So your followers and everybody on these Instagrams and all these pages need to start holding him accountable for Journey. Okay, the time is up. Now, if you want to meet at the McDonald's and they at the playground, wherever you want to meet with the kids, your daddy can meet you there. Your dad has agreed to assist in making sure that the kids are safe and not around anybody. So she's okay with that. So if you don't want to be around me, your dad can do it. Okay.
Oh my God. This lady.
Both the parents need every day almost with comments mentioned. to them. Exactly. So all of the people, and I'm not talking about the people who argue with me. You can drink while you're pregnant. You can smoke while you're pregnant. All the people that argue with me. I'm not talking about y'all. We're not asking for y'all opinion. We don't need y'all help. I'm talking about all the real mothers and all the big mamas and all the real grandmamas. Make sure that y'all stay on his neck about his oldest seed, who now shares a middle name with a whole new baby that he don't even know 100% sure if it's his. Okay, I thought that was very unfair, but hey, it is what it is. And if they are brothers and they have the same middle name, great. All the Ball brothers got the same name, so great. I don't have a problem with that at all. And I don't think Jaden wants.
She mad at the girl naming him Junior? What are we talking about? Oh my God. You can't make this up. I dare you take the middle name. She gave her baby his whole name. Why didn't the oldest son get his whole name? Why wasn't the oldest son named Junior? What are they upset about? This child is 10 years old. The oldest son is 10, right? 10 years, this little boy has been on earth. And all he has is his father's middle name. You don't get to dictate and control if someone else claims they're pregnant by him. And they both decide, yeah, you can name the baby after me. Wouldn't the Blue Jeans told Neville say, don't name him a Junior if he didn't want her to? I'm sure he would have just told her that. Like, don't name him Junior. Okay? I don't want him to have my name. But he clearly is cool with it because that's the baby's name now. Your thoughts about that, Carlissa, is irrelevant. It's moot. No one cares. Because he decided to agree to that. So, no, she's not just taking somebody else's middle name. No, she gave the baby his whole name. It's just... She whining about something she can't control.
To be calling Jonathan around her house for the rest of her life either. So, Blue won't get these kids back.
Oh my God.
Yes, all the kids will be a welcome to grandma's house all together. So it ain't we gonna mix them all up. If it turns out that this is Jonathan's baby, all the babies will be allowed to come and be grandma. So I would never, ever, ever discriminate against anyone. Now, if they chose to keep their child like Chrisean, she chose to keep her baby away, you would never see him, then fuck you and your baby. Keep it pushing. If she changed her mind, okay, grandma's here. If not, it is what it is, okay? I got a bunch of grandkids. My sister got grandkids. My niece trying to get baby fever. I'm going to have some babies around me, okay? And long as y'all don't play with my Journey Pie, my Avery, my Sugar Avery, I'm good, okay?
What?
There we go. Little Carlissa come. The boys is the boys, and y'all see how the boys act. Y'all see how these boys act. I'm not. I love my grandsons dearly, but it will be all about my granddaughters. All right.
How do you show a difference?
And so, because when both their mamas got mad and didn't talk to me for 2 weeks, Journey was the only one who demanded to come over here every day. Woke up, take me to my grandma now. Take me to my grandma now.
She says all about my granddaughters. Forget the grandsons. No boys allowed. What the hell are you talking about, lady? Oh my God. If I heard my mom say some shit, like I have 2 boys. I don't have any girls. My oldest sister has a son, and then he has a daughter. So my mom is a great grandmother already. Because my oldest sister is a grandmother. So my mother has 3 grandsons and 1 great granddaughter. Can you imagine my mother saying that? So you just gonna shut out all 3 grandsons because it's all about the granddaughters. What you mean? Wow, this is ball of ignorance. This is getting dumber and dumber by the minute. I asked y'all to give me a heads up on this. Did I tell you all? Y'all the Luxes are sitting here. Y'all just gonna let me just... Y'all didn't tell me like, later, look, no, she's worse. She said some dumb shit. No. What you mean? She got more grandsons and granddaughters anyway. What you talking about? Joe Baby says, question because I'm genuinely ignorant. Would marriage in this case make a difference? That would be kind of cool, but probably not, right? No. Blue Jeans is not ready for anybody's marriage at all. No. Now, if you're asking in terms of paternity, it does make a huge difference. Him signing the birth certificate, and then there's the paternity acknowledgement form you sign in the hospital, is him acknowledging that this is his child. So legally, whether he gets a DNA test or not, that would be sufficient in court. Now, if he questions the paternity, because 3 dudes came out and said, I might be the pappy, then he can request, DNA testing. But him signing the paternity acknowledgement form in the hospital, which is what the dads do in the hospital, and the birth certificate, can be legally used in court to say that he is the father, put his ass on child support. He would have to challenge that in court and then request a DNA test. It's that simple. Just do that. I don't get why they're scared to go and get DNA tested. You want to question whether or not this kid is yours, just go to the damn court and get a DNA test done. Or go get one done and you pay for it. Like, this is so ridiculous. Why leave everybody in suspense over this? If you're married and the father definitely signs the birth certificate paternity acknowledgement, ideally they do not force the father to do a paternity. Once again, it will come down to whether or not the father feels, nope, I need to get it done either way. I want to be legitimized. I've experienced both. I had my first son with my ex-husband before we got married, and then my second son we had conceived in marriage. So I had to get the legitimization done on my older son because we weren't married in my state where I live. Now, laws might be different in California, but in my state where I live, the law states I have to get any child out of wedlock, out of marriage, you got to get them legitimized. Him signing the paternity acknowledgement and all of that, he claims he got DNA testing. I was like, I don't care, whatever. I don't give a damn. Go get it done. Do whatever you want to do. And now he's trying to keep him from it. So that's what they all do. When they want to avoid child support. But at the end of the day, that's what it comes out to. In marriage, he didn't have to do that with my youngest son. I don't know he's not married to any of these people. And I don't think he's not ready for a solid relationship, let alone a marriage. Because he's sleeping with everybody. He's cheating. And then he asking, how do you feel about it? Like he cares. He doesn't care how Nevaeh feels about it. And Nevaeh, when it comes to that, she's stupid. She's like, I have nowhere to go, so I'm just going to be here when you go do whatever. I don't care anymore. She does care. That's the problem. She's not even being honest about it. Getting married would just be worse. He can't even shut up and let her nurse. Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus. And Carlos is not seeming to be any better. No, you got to be a granddaughter for her to spend time with you.
Calling me on Javon's phone. Grandma, she won't bring me.
Make this up, man.
So, y'all know what I'm talking about. Avery too. Avery called me every other day. The granddaughters, it should be something different. They need to talk to their grandma.
Sweet Jesus.
I love my grandsons. I'm going to be here for them. They want to pull up, they pull up, but I'm not about to chase you down for no grandson. Okay?
Huh?
All right. Now that we got that out the way, I'm going to move right on to the delivery. I said it was beautiful. It was amazing. Extra help. Thank God, because I don't want to be in a room. I don't want to ever be in a room delivering a baby, go through all of those emotions, and y'all getting this. Y'all might want to screen record this because I'm about to go TikTok or Twitch or whatever. Y'all gonna have to give me a pass because I'm about to get heated all the way up. I don't ever want to be in a delivery room. And I've told this to Rila also. And you sit me through this whole delivery. And then you have me going through all these emotions. And not that I wouldn't pray for a stranger's baby, but you have me in here doing my grandmother's duties, looking for the purpose and looking for the passion of the child in its eyes. It's something that us grandmothers do as soon as we lock in. And you sit there and have me go through all of this. And then y'all motherfuckers in this room talking about, okay, we just need to make sure the baby is ours. We need a DNA test because she had 3 other men in the same month. And we just want to make sure.
I just want to say real quickly, I just subscribed to Carlissa's channel so we don't have the commercials, because I just got on and the commercial popped up, so it kind of messed up the live. But I just subscribed, so we're all set now. All right, so we're all set.
I'm not subscribing to Carlissa.
To come, all of that having to go through that, your mama should never ever have to go through that.
Salute.
Now your daddy can sit there because he used to be in a Rolling Stone and down everything on the block, but your mama should never have to sit there and go through all of them.
Blueface doesn't care what he hung up in your face, lady. I don't understand. You need to repair your relationship with your son. You talking like you the wife. I shouldn't have to go through all that. What? You're not giving birth either. She acts as if she's paying child support or something for him. Like, what is going on? This is a dumbass conversation. This is why you do not treat your sons like they're your husbands. This is why. And I'm a boy mom. Don't do it. Don't treat your sons like they're your husbands, like they're your equal. No, you're the mom, they're the child. When they get older and they become legal adults, you don't dip yourself into their personal affairs. Don't do that. You sit here like you're the one giving birth to these kids. What? How old is she? She's weird.
Is it my baby or not? Or looking at the ears or looking at the face. When Rila's baby comes out, I will hold that child in my womb. I will hold that child in my heart. I will hold that child and know, because she gave me a promise that there's no possibility of anyone else being the father of her child. I can go with that.
Stop. You don't need a promise, you moron. All you need is to go and do the paternal grandparent testing. Go give up some DNA. Why is this difficult? Why is it difficult? The drama that your son creates is sufficient on his own to get these weirdos sitting there rooting this shit on. You don't need to sit here and have this extra suspense about whether or not the child is his or not. Find out tomorrow or the next day or next year or never. One life to live. You can go get DNA tested against Rila's baby and be done with it. You don't need to be sitting here wondering if it is. Oh, Jesus, please let my boys grow up, get married first. Hit the lottery, save a lot of money, be established before they go out and procreate. I just pray that they get women. I don't even want them to get wives that are like me. I want them to get wives that are better than me. Because as a mother, I want my children to have the best. I want them to be better than me. I tell my boys that all the time. Don't go out and marry somebody like me. Boy, I'm far from perfect. And you shouldn't want that. You should want better. Need somebody that better than my mama. Please. I made some mistakes in my life. And I try to be a great mom. But go get somebody better than me. If I had a daughter, I would say, don't marry no man that act like your daddy. Marry somebody that's better than your daddy. He should want his boys to be better than him. To have better. To have more. Equal access to both parents. That's how it should be. What? She already said she would abandon all her grandsons.
But please don't ever take me and offer me to come into no delivery room, and then y'all got to tell me at the end of the delivery, after my heart done warmed up, did all these palpitations, and added this baby to the Lamb's Book of Life.
You are not going.
Okay, to the Carlissa's Book of Life, and then y'all over here talking about, well, we need to get a DNA first, and then we're going to fully embrace the child. Like, come on, man, don't do that to your. Don't nobody ever do that to your mama, okay? Ever.
You're not the
and matter of fact, if you get pregnant and you slept with somebody up to 30 days prior to, don't even tell them that is his baby. Just wait until the baby gets here and do your pregnancy by yourself, just in case. Because nobody should have to go through those type of emotions, and then you sit there like you Queen Elizabeth with a clean bill of birth health, like your vagina ain't been around a couple of blocks and through the wilderness, and looking at us like we wrong, looking at us like it's our problem.
Who?
You shouldn't have got me pregnant.
Blueface said he would abandon her if another man holds the baby. You literally like. Carlissa, you're very annoying. You're annoying. I'm just fast forward this a little bit. I don't even know what are you fussing about, lady? You say his father was a Rolling Stone, your dad was a Rolling Stone. It seems to be running in the bloodline. You should be praying that generational curse off of your children, not encouraging it. Not saying, I'm going to treat my granddaughters better than my grandsons. F them. What? It sounds like a generational curse that needs to be broken here. You want the best for your kids. Pray for them. Pray they turn better and do better than you and their father. And you keep living. Don't put yourself in their relationships like this. And then you talking about you shouldn't want to do this to your mama. Look how you breaking your mother's heart. What? The mother who's not, but you're not paying any child support or buying them clothes or anything. Yeah, okay, so whatever. You just said your granddaughters are more important than your grandsons. Why do I care about how you feel again?
That's not fair. It's not fair to anyone in his entire family. Okay, you should be sitting there like, I understand the situation and circumstances, jokes on me, y'all can laugh, but okay, maybe it's my baby. But to be sitting up there because you light skinned and you think I done put some voodoo on him and he gonna do this and do that, regardless, like that's not cool. It's not fair and it's not funny. It's very painful. When you first showed me that sonogram, I never disrespected you. I held it in. You told me don't post his nose because they gonna say it looked like that other man. I never made you feel no type of way. I never even questioned you. I never said, well, are you sure? You told me don't post his nose
in the sonogram. Don't post the nose of the sonogram. As if we could tell if it looks like anybody. What kind of sonogram is this? Y'all, what has sonograms changed in the last like 10 years or something? Like my oldest is going on 14. In the last 14 years? What you mean? Y'all can tell what the child looks like by seeing a sonogram and looking at the nose of the fetus. Somehow now you can determine whether or not it looks like this dude versus this dude or that dude. Is sonograms that distinct now? How do you determine based on the fetus, the baby's still growing in the womb, that it looks like somebody? What? That sonogram got to be 4D, virtual, where you can put on some special glasses. Like, oh, I can see all around, right inside the womb. It's like I'm here in the womb with the baby. Yeah, that nose is something else. You might not want to show that nose. The hell you? They come in 4D. Y'all, can I take my phone and pull up the 4D hologram and just come up? And it look like I can just. Can you do that with babies' ultrasound photos now? Is that how that works? Is that how it works? Because maybe I'm missing out. It's been 14 years since I was pregnant. So educate me. How well are these sonogram photos in? Don't show the nose. It might look like the other dude.
Because they're going to say it look like that man. I never even told my son nothing. You know why I didn't tell my son nothing? Because I didn't want him to feel no type of way either. When somebody thinks that they're having a life coming into the world, it's so valuable to us. The way y'all feel like 6 abortions, yay, we love it here. We love to get rid of kids. We killed them. The way y'all get excited about abortions and kids, we feel that way about bringing life into our family, into our lineage, and into our legends. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want you to take it like I'm talking about you or making you feel bad, because everybody done had, somewhat
if the nose don't fit, you must have quit. Yeah, if the ears aren't there, he ain't the pappy. No. She know how stupid this shit sounds. Imagine now. Nevada called me. Yes, hello, yes. Can you please not show the nose? What you mean don't show the nose? Don't show the nose or the ultrasound, the sonogram. It might look like 3 other dudes. What you talking about? How can you tell that? Girl, I'm not even gonna repeat this to nobody. You know how stupid that is right now. Look, girl, you sound dumb as hell. Get off my phone before I get real mad. Take this out. I think I lost a brain cell here and there.
Whole season. I don't know about 3 men in 2 months. I don't know about that part. But if you had like a guy that you messed around with and you just got off and snuck off, and you got it happens.
Listen, move on.
Then 4, then
move
on
home, girl.
The door, and it's like, okay, don't be.
Okay. You said the same thing.
Wants to know. And I'll be honest with you, my spirit did not jump. Like I told y'all when the babies were coming, I've seen most of my babies coming, and I saw a little girl coming, so I knew the little girl was coming. When I saw the picture of the baby,
I'm sorry. Wait, you want to talk about voodoo? What kind of spirit you talking about?
I can talk about yours. So we'll leave that there. On to the baby. Beautiful baby, beautiful baby. Head full of hair from what I saw. Do I feel like it's Jonathan's baby from the first glance? That's what everybody wants to know. And I'll be honest with you, my spirit did not jump. Like I told y'all when the babies were coming, I've seen most of my babies coming, and I saw a little girl coming, so I knew the little girl was coming. When I saw the picture of the baby, what I did see of the baby, my spirit did not jump. My spirit did not tell me that was my child. I could tell by his father's reactions. It didn't tell him that. He said the baby had a big, because that's, I guess, goes on in their family. They got some big, or whatever you call it, without getting in trouble on here, GTA, whatever. But Aries woman chooses men based on their dick size. Am I wrong or am I right? All the Aries women, speak out. Aries women chooses their man based on his size because they're very hypersexual, active women, and they go through a lot of men. They go through a lot.
Huh? First of all, that's not true. I'm in Aries. What are you talking about?
His reactions, it didn't tell him that. He said the baby had a big, because that's, I guess, goes on in their family. They got some big, or whatever you call it, without getting in trouble on here, GTA.
Is she really saying that? Yeah, you can't make this up.
Whatever. But an Aries woman chooses men based on their dick size. Am I wrong or am I right? All the Aries women, speak out. Aries women chooses their man based on his size because they're very hypersexual, active women, and they go through a lot of men. They go through a lot of men, so they need a big one. Okay. Now, us Leos, we very selective. We very selective on how and when and who. So, naturally, we still got finger size. Okay, that's just how we are, okay? But an Aries woman, and I ain't finna say no names. I know a few. I got some good friends that are. All of the men could have had the same thing. So when his father went to claiming the baby based on, I laughed because that's how slow men are. Okay, some of us prefer a nice size package. You know what I mean? And that could be her thing. They all got big noses, as we see. So she like big nose, big feet. You know what? Most women, we like that. It's a plus. So we can't judge a baby by, and for the father to use that as the connection for a newborn baby. I can see why y'all was a little upset, but that's probably what he went to go look for was, is it ours? Yeah, it looked like ours. A lot of those. Okay. So my spirit did not jump to say, oh, that's my baby. It did jump to say, it's a beautiful baby. He has a head full of hair like our kids. All Jonathan's kids, got nice, juicy head full of hair. Jonathan had nice, juicy head full of hair. So I did see the hair. The one thing that did bother me is most of his kids and my kids all came out with very long arms. The arm is almost like the leg on all our babies. And it just gives quarterback. It gives, it gives arm length. And the baby looked more like a running back. So the baby definitely gave, pudgier, small arms, almost arms of a midget. Not saying that the baby is a midget. I'm just saying the arms were very, this is what your mother's looking for when your mother looks at your children. She knows how your other kids are. She knows how you are. And that's most of the kids in our family with the limbs. Callie's wingspan is a 6-foot wingspan. Now, she probably didn't reach her maximum height because they were smoking that reefer. But all of my kids got wingspans like monsters. Like when they hold their arms out for sports and they do it, they're very amazed by all their wingspans. So the wingspans scared me. And then the color, when I first saw the baby in the first picture, I thought, okay, all babies, light-skinned babies come out pink. Well, you know how Black mamas, we look at the cuticle, we look at a few things. We look at the cuticle and then we look at the ear. And for Jonathan, because, Jonathan was very light. Jonathan is very light-skinned underneath the tattoos. I would say like caramel, but he would be still considered a light-skinned ninja. Okay. All his life, he was always in the light skin. He hates that, but you know what I mean? He would appreciate a very dark chocolate son. His dad appreciated how dark and chocolate he got, but if they could get one darker, they would both be happily. I don't know what that is about light-skinned people. They want to be dark-skinned. I never wanted to be light-skinned, but I'm pretty sure they would appreciate a nice chocolate running back. However, I don't think they're watered down. Jonathan's dad is half white, and then Jonathan is a quarter white. Now, me and my father is dark-skinned, his mama's dark-skinned. So it's a possibility that the baby could be taken on because she couldn't stand me so much. It could be taken on. This is where I'm going to try to be positive because the first initial reaction, I was like, ain't no way. He's this small. Jonathan's babies are 8-pound babies, 7, 8-pound babies. Javon was almost 9 pounds. Journey was 8 pounds. Chrisean's baby was a little small too for Jonathan's baby, but he was still, I think, 7 pounds. All my babies was almost 8 pounds. So he's a tiny baby, and he was due in a week. So he reached maximum size and has a really tiny baby. And for Jonathan to be able to hold him like such, it just was like, I don't know about the length. Jonathan was 24 inches long. He was an 8-pound baby. Okay, so the baby is 8 pounds, 20 inches. Okay, so the weight matched then, because he was looking a little small. I ain't never seen none of our babies that small. But it's still, the 20 inches is pulling on me because that's a little short. That's a lot short. I think that's a lot short.
No, 8-pound baby is a healthy baby.
8-pound baby is a big baby. My babies were born 6 pounds and now they taller than me and they daddy. Hallelujah. What you talking about? So she didn't even know the baby's birth weight or height or head centimeter. She don't know any of this stuff. He was 8 pounds already. So what is she talking about? What was the circumference of his head? She said 20 inches short. The mama's short, ain't she? How tall is Nevaeh? Why is she making that an issue? Once again, he could just get the DNA test done to be done with this. What are we talking about? She's rambling on and she's not really, like, you could get that information if you wanted to. She was able to call her son during a live stream. Why didn't she text him and say, how big is he? How long is he? How's he doing? He's got a head full of hair. He's a beautiful baby. He was circumcised. Oh, like, why didn't she just ask those questions? You don't even have to be on live stream. Talk to your son off air and ask him. So she didn't even know how much he weighed. He was like 8 pounds, what, 1-2 ounces or something like that? He was a pretty big baby. 8 pounds is not tiny. 5 pounds is tiny. 6 pounds was tiny. My kids came out 6 pounds. 8 pounds is average. Does she not know this? She's a mom and grandmother. Now, obviously, she thinks 8 pounds is small. What is it supposed to be, 10 pounds? Nah, he's supposed to come out 25 pounds. He's supposed to be a sack of potatoes. God. I don't know what to say. This woman is weird.
That's a big
20
baby.
inches is pulling me. 20 inches is stretching it, being that Jonathan was 24 inches long.
So what? They're not going to always say that. Oh, my God. Is she for real? Yeah, I have my ex-husband's birth certificate. A certified copy of it. My kids came out longer than him because genetics is something else. God was so creative and infinite in his wisdom to where he made us all different and unique. Your child may not come out the same size as you did when you were born because you have a mixture of genes working in play in your cells. Chromosomes are a fickle creature. You might have genes kick in from 2 generations ago. That's what's happening with me. I'm 5 feet tall. I stand tall at 5 feet. My ex-husband 5'2". Both of my boys are taller than both of us. 5'5", 5'7", I think. And I'm like, thank God. I was praying they don't be short. Somebody's genes need to kick in, and those are his kids. And I said, God, please let somebody's genes on either side of the family kick in with height. Who knew? I had a very tall great-grandfather. My grandmother's father was tall. I was like, thank you, Jesus. But see, this is what happens when you understand your family lineage and what you got going on in your bloodline. She can sit here and say how John Blueface's father and her father both were out rolling stones, but you can't, somehow genetics don't work when it comes to height and weight. You really think the baby's supposed to come out the same height as her father? Get out of here. That's so ridiculous. That's not how genetics works either. Yeah, I'm a bit of a geek, and that's my background. This is so ridiculous what she's saying. It defies science.
That's what I mean when I say it's giving running back. It's just not giving
good God.
It's not giving quarterback. But like I said, my dad is only 5'5", 5'6". He could have took after my side. He read today, not perfect.
Is she not married? Where's her husband? Is she married? Her husband cool with her doing all this? Yo, if she married, I'm asking a lot of questions. She is playing in our faces. Ain't she just saying this for views or something? Like, when you got people like this, where they do everything for views and content, you don't know what's legitimate, what's not. What we did see is her son hung up in her face, and that should never happen, period. Even if you don't want to talk on the phone. Like, Mom, I'm about to hang up, okay? I don't want to be rude. I don't want to hang up on you, but I'm going to hang up. I need to go. I love you. Bye. Like, for real. This is nuts. If her husband sitting here let her say all this BS all over the internet, somebody need to whoop his ass. I don't care. Because this is crazy. Her husband should feel some type of way. Why are you sitting here acting like your son is your husband's son? What you talking about? You calling him your baby and all this? Baby could take after me and my side. You mean your son? She doesn't know how genetics works. Got it.
Yes, he's short. You can tell. Yeah, the forearm, the little arm is a little stubby. Like if you go look at all the other babies, their arms are like super long. So that was my worry. But now that I know he was 8 pounds, I feel a little better. Just short, because he, like I said, he was 20. That would look like Jonathan's hand.
Where's her husband?
And I'm looking for like a long, wiry looking baby.
Why?
But if he's pink today,
he gonna be purple tomorrow.
No, Nevaeh's not stubby yet.
The baby gonna be purple tomorrow, and then he gonna be green next week. He gonna look like the Grinch. Then they'll be ready to take the Grinch to court. Your Honor, he woke up green. Never mind if it's a gallbladder issue. It just no. We think the pappy is the Grinch. You know, the real life version with Jim Carrey in it. Yeah, that one. Because boy, he can get it on. Then the week after that, he was purple again. So we thought he was Barney's baby. You know Barney the dinosaur, Your Honor? Yeah, no, he might be the pappy. Can we get him DNA test? Then he turned blue. And we thought he was a truly Blue's Clues baby. You know, the animated dog. It's not a real dog. It's fictitious. It's like Clifford the Red Dog. So if he turns red again, we're going to test Clifford the Red Dog. And Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man busted through walls. Who knows? Maybe he can procreate. Maybe not.
Stubby at all. She's long and skinny too. But then, I mean, we would also need to know, I don't know anything. That's why I really hate when the kids have babies by people you don't know nothing about. Like, I don't know how much her first baby weighed.
You said that to your son about
I don't know anything about her. So that's why I don't like when people just start having babies with strangers, because then, we all looking like, okay, whose ears are those? The ears don't match either. Whose ears are those? Are those her mama's ears or your grandma's ears? Because we all got these Spock ears. So we all have these little pointy Spock ears that we get them from my dad. And they gonna yeah, those are Spock's ears. So Jonathan got the same ears. Does he look like Blue? I haven't seen a full-blown picture in the face, but Jonathan has these like ducks right here. I want y'all to go look at all the kids. He got like these little ducks where it looks like you could hide a penny in there, and then it goes kind of out. Baby Chrisean has the ducks. That's why I'm like, I know y'all say he looked like the other guy, but I keep seeing the ducks. I keep seeing like the little pinch meat like come like in right here. So next time y'all go look at that.
No.
I haven't seen a full picture of the nose and the face. They're kind of hiding.
The ducks. Is she talking about tear ducts? Is she talking about the tear ducts? Somehow the tear ducts is it? Never mind DNA. Because they could just get DNA tested. No. Tear ducts. The tear ducts are what match. We're not worried about shit else. Can't walk or anything. But we got the tear ducts that matches, y'all. Y'all found Nevaeh's baby daddy. Y'all ready? She said spotted ears. I was like, oh. Y'all, this the daddy. It's Cujo. No. We found the pappy, y'all. She said spotted ears. I knew it right away. I told Cujo to calm his ass down. I told him, can't walk around and smelling people in heat. According to Carlissa, Cujo is the pappy, okay? We solved the riddle. Carlissa's so stupid.
The nose, so I can't really see that. John's nose and Javon's nose too is like a little crooked. So like one nostril is like down like this, and then one nostril is like kind of up like that. But none of them have that like chunk of meat on the side, like this, how the baby got it. Like, and that could be her nose. I don't know. I don't remember what her nose looks like when she wasn't pregnant. Because I can't really judge how her nose looked right now, because my nose got big as hell when I was pregnant too.
You can't make this shit up.
So I would have to go. Demi the Virgo just said I'm on point. Okay, so y'all been looking too. Okay. But if he's a dark-skinned running back and He's Jonathan's baby. Jonathan will be ecstatic, and so will his dad. They will probably be ecstatic because they would love a very dark complected, strong,
complected,
something that they're not. They would love that.
Girl, complected. Yeah, you gotta be dark.
She was way too nervous. Trust me. She even wanted the lights off. I think the nose had her nervous because, like I said, when she showed me the sonogram by accident, because I was on the phone with her at the doctor's sonogram, and that nose popped up, and I was like, okay, we got big, cute noses, but we got like this slope, pinch, cute little, you know what I'm saying? We got some big noses, but
you're doing this for content. There's no way this 50-something-year-old is taking any, why should we take any of this seriously right now? Does she not know how ridiculous she sounds? She's talking about spotted ears and ear ducts and tear ducts, and the nose is weird, not from an ultrasound. While she was still pregnant, early on, in first, maybe second trimester. Maybe not even fully formed, but somehow that nose coming through the ultrasound photo, that did it. We already determined the pappy is Cujo. Cujo made a beautiful baby. It can't make this shit up. This is ridiculous. Lady, do you see why your son don't want to talk to you on the phone? You're annoying. God. I don't know what to say. She too old for this shit. She too old for this shit. Carl, listen, you too old for this. Okay. Jade and Alexis said something. Ooh, child. Shout out to Rosetta. She sent me this video. I can't take Carlissa no more. She too old for this. Her husband need to be like, put the computer down. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Noses and stuff and ears and spots. Tear ducts. What? It's so DNA and genetics is a foreign concept to you? How long has she been married? This is why you don't get involved in your adult children's affairs. Don't do it. My mother has no problem telling me and my ex-husband, this is about the kids. I don't care about none of y'all. I'm cool with that. It's a grandmother. So sit here and talk about how this child might not be his. What do you mean? I would be annoyed if my kid's father's mother decided to do a whole video talking about noses from the ultrasound and how we have some big babies. He wasn't 8 pounds, but he was. Oh, okay. Well, I feel a little bit better. This is not based on how you feel. What you should be saying is, I heard my son say he's going to abandon this kid, which is illegal. Child abandonment is illegal. You can go to jail for child abandonment. You can go to jail for child abandonment. That is a chargeable offense. What she should be saying is, I just got off the phone and told him to stop saying that dumb shit. Child abandonment is a chargeable offense. And he is actively saying he's going to break a law and scar a child for life at the same time. That's what she should be saying. No, she's talking about tear ducts and spots and ears and Cujo. Barney and Kool-Aid and all these Big Bird and Ernie. All these people got to get DNA tests. Next thing you know, it's going to be Oscar the Grouch lined up at the clinic. Somebody got to take a DNA test. Some lady named Carlissa. I'm going to my Grouch can. Oscar the Grouch going to get court ordered to take a DNA test. Fuck you mean? You can't make this stuff up. She's not telling her son, you can't. You can't walk around talking about, I'm just going to abandon you and this baby. That's not how that works because law says so. In California, Family Code Section 7822, child abandonment occurs when a parent leaves a child without identification, fails to provide support or communication for specific time periods, or acts without regard for the child's safety. Child abandonment is illegal in the state of California. He will go to jail. Carlissa, your son will go to jail for child abandonment. And he is sitting in a video saying he's going to do this. You have no smoke for that, but you got all this smoke for tear ducts, spotted ears, and some weird ass noses. And short, stubby arms, and he's short. That's what the hell she got all that energy for. No. Not being an actual decent mom and saying, you break the law, you're going to go to jail. I'm not bailing you out. I'm not putting no money on your books. You're not getting that little Debbie snack cake. You're going to be doing splits in the yard to get that little commissary money. You might want to stock up on cigarettes. I'm not paying for none of that shit. You actively talking about how you going to break the law. No. You can't say he didn't do that. He said he would. This is what people don't like. They don't like to be educated on the law. Why you should not be actually saying you're going to intentionally abandon a baby that you signed the birth certificate and paternity acknowledgement form for. That would be valuable in court to show that you the pappy. If he felt some type of way, why wouldn't he just ask for a DNA test and not sign it? You signing both. When you signing that birth certificate, you signing that paternity acknowledgement form too. Why in the world would you sign that if you don't feel deep down genetically this is your child? Why not get legitimized? He probably could have asked them to run some labs and they would have done it. No. It's the stupidity of it all. Let me just go ahead and talk about how I'm going to break a law right now. And meanwhile, his mother is talking about ears and spotted noses and ultrasounds and blah, blah, blah. Fuck. It's the stupidest shit ever. It's the ignorance for me, y'all. We don't have to walk around in ignorance. We can be educated and well informed. So when you all see this now and you hear him saying that, people can start telling him in the comment section, here's a whole law that you violating if you do that. Here's a law. California Family Code Section 7822. Keep on. You're going to jail. What you mean? Yeah, this is a Google search. Keep penal codes in here. Child. You got many laws that say don't do that. Section 270, kick it. Two good whole laws you all can cite in his Kick, what is it? Kick Twitch live streams. Here's the laws that you're breaking if you abandon this child to whom you claimed and acknowledged to be the pappy of in the hospital. Judges don't give a damn about your feelings. They care about what laws you're breaking. But she's not going to be smart enough to tell her son, stop breaking the damn law. Don't even say you're going to do that. No. This is because spotted ears. Y'all, I'm different over here in the Lady Luck Club. Welcome to it. If it's your first time, this is how we roll. I don't believe in the ignorance. That's so stupid. It's not. It's all I can do is laugh at Carlissa because she sounds like a buffoon. You sound like a buffoon. You focus on the wrong thing. You talking about tear ducts and the side of the nose and the ultrasound. Meanwhile, your son about to break whole laws. You proud of that? You're proud of this. You're proud of this shit happening? Her. I told my kids, y'all break the law. Y'all, that's it. You know, all of me, I love you, but I'm not going to support you when you're wrong. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, I'm going to see y'all this information so y'all can read up on it. And then hopefully somebody could be in his live and say, dude, you going to jail. Keep on talking about child abandonment. Here's the law. He lives in California. He's bound by the laws of California. What you mean? Penal Code Section 270. You're going to jail. Or by imprisonment. Y'all see that? You're going to jail. You might want to shut your ass up and stop talking about how you're going to break a whole law. This is no laughing matter. Laws are laws, and they don't care how you feel. abandonment and neglect of children. So you're going to put them at the house. You're not going to provide them with necessary clothing, food, shelter, or medical attendance or other remedial care for his or her child. He or she is guilty of a misdemeanor punishable by a fine not exceeding $2,000 or by imprisonment in the county jail not exceeding 1 year or by both such fine and imprisonment. So he could be fined up to $2,000 and get a whole year in county jail. Why would he want to brag about that? Y'all see the ignorance of it all. I'm seeing the audacity to think you threatening this girl when she could just have you locked up, you stupid idiot. Why would you want to put that child through that? If he continues to do this to the two older kids, that mother could have this done. Why would he want to put himself out there to do this? Because you mad at her? You get your ass over when you realize this judge is not playing. Whatever issues you have with the other parent, you better get the hell over it. Because that judge in the court of law will not give a damn how you feel. They will lock your dumb ass up for up to a year in county jail and give you a fine of $2,000, especially with it being a newborn. You're going to get both. Keep on playing. Meanwhile, Carlissa's talking about ears and tear ducts and noses. Fuck you mean? Girl, bye. So Jaden Alexis is the oldest mother, the other kid's baby mother. He said something. Here it is. Yeah. Shout out to Rosetta for sending me this. This is from Everything Entertainment. I want to give a shout out to the content creator. I don't have the Kick stuff. I'm gonna have to log back in on my Twitch. They making $30,000 a month. Good God. All right, y'all hit the floor if you can see it here.
It's time to bleed the scene. Chad, I'm trying to figure out what's the issue. Everyone coming down all of a sudden? They off them revs? I'm pissed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pissed. My blood is boiling. And I think it's really funny how motherfuckers try to try me. Who should I start with first? The two prostitutes or the baby daddy? Who? I really need to know. The baby daddy? It's Morgan McKnight. Damn, subs is up. We're up and we're lit. These are real subs, by the way. Thank you, she really her. My baby mama. I should start with my baby mama, huh? Because he's a bitch. Let's start there. Yeah, shout out to the child support. No, shout out to the suburbs, though, period. Fuck with y'all. So let's start with the baby mama. He needs to get that thong out of his
So he's not paying child support. Why? Because he gonna get mad? Who gives a damn? I mean, he's abandoning the children. What we doing? He's not seeing them. He's not taking care of them. He's not providing support for them. He's willfully neglecting and abandoning them. Why would you not take him to court? Obviously, the court has to tell him how to be a pappy. Shit don't work his way when it comes to that. What you mean?
Fucking ass crack that he be getting busted open by all these bitches talking about me. Did this motherfucker go on this internet and said my kids are replaceable? I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey. I just know you're not. You better hope on your last day that you're not talking about Javon and Journey. You better not be. My kids will never be replaceable. You tried to replace them with that last baby. Look how that turned out. This baby still won't pop. It'll never be Javon and Pinkface. I'm sorry, it won't be. Why? You're a shitty ass person. You're a disgusting ass person. And I'm sorry. No nigga that's getting knocked out on Hollywood Boulevard can talk to me. I don't talk to niggas like you. You're a bum. You're a loser.
They get knocked out.
Like I don't talk to niggas like you. You're mad. You're mad. I don't know what you're so pressed about. I thought you just had a baby. You have a newborn in the next room, and you're sitting there talking about me. I haven't talked to you in months. It's literally going to be 2 months in a week or two. Like I don't talk to you, bro. What's your problem? What's your issue? Well, I would never be stuck with my kids. How would I be stuck with my kids? They're my children. They're a part of me. I don't move like you. I'm not. They're not just something I do on the weekends. That's not it. That's not that for me. I'm sorry if you thought that, but it's never that. My life revolves around my kids. Like, what? You're not a good dad. You're a shitty ass person, a shitty ass dad. You're a shitty ass crip too. Like, if we're gonna be real, you're a shitty ass everything. Shitty ass friend. That's why DDG and them don't fuck with you. Why would DDG show up to your baby shower and you never fuck with him unless you need something? Let's be real.
First of all, DDG got his own issues going on with court. Didn't he have joint custody of his son? I don't advocate for anybody to keep the kids away from the dad when the dad wants to be in the child's life. DDG was actually fighting to get custody and parenting time with his son. He probably was like, I'm not gonna go over and deal with all that BS you got going on. I got my own custody issues over here in court, trying to get time with my son. He's not talking about abandoning his child or anything. I don't even know if I would want friends say stuff like that. Woman coming to your 8th baby mama's baby shower for you sitting here talking about abandoning the baby. If another dude holds the baby, you're gonna abandon her. What you talking about? He probably don't want that nonsense connected to him because he knows he's gonna go to court. Which I wish the girl would stop doing that to DDG. He wants to be with his son. Let him spend time with his son. You can, the court orders will always have the standard language about the exposure around other people and stuff, XYZ. If you got somebody you're living with, sometimes the judge will say you can't have this person around the kids. Depending on their history, their criminal background, all these other things, you might not be able to have these people around your kids. You can tell the judge that the judge might restrict that. But DDG wants to be in his son's life. Blueface is just making babies for content. Why is mama talking about noses and ultrasounds and spotted ears? So he probably don't even want to be connected to that BS. And it's understandable because it'll show up in court. And that's not something he needs. He wants to be with his son. He only has one baby.
Let's be real.
Man, you can't make
the only people that showed up to your baby shower were the people that you wanted to go out that wanted to go out to the club afterwards. Let's be real. Look who showed up to his baby shower. Nobody. Adam. Adam. Like driving in the car. Mind you, that motherfucker with the dreads, what's his name, 7 Bang or something? He slept you before. Oh, he don't want to talk about that though. He don't want to talk about that. I know too much. I don't even know why you talk about my kids and think I'm not going to get on this internet and defend what's going on. He slept you before. I was there. Yeah. Shout out to 7 Bang. Period. The dreads? Yeah. He don't fuck with you for real. He slept you. What the fuck? Thank you, little... I don't know your name. I don't even know how to pronounce it. 07. Thank you. Yeah, I know too much. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, you got the right bitch on the right day today. Don't ever wake me up to no bullshit. You talking about my kids? Oh, it's up. I'm about to tell everybody about yourself. I'm about to tell everybody about you. My kids will never be a place for you. I know you're not talking about Giovanna's journey. I know you're not. I just know you're not. He mad. You don't want him. I don't. Thank you, Chrisean. I don't. Why would I want a nigga like that? Why would I want a nigga like that? Why would I? With my good eye. Why? Yeah, clock in. Everybody clock the fuck in because I'm tired of it. You're not gonna play with me or my kids. I'm sorry. I'm not them bitches that let you not claim their kid and talk about them and post they dick and this and X, Y, and Z and then be back with you. I'm not a bitch that gonna let you kick me in my back while I'm pregnant and kick my kid and call him a bitch and then be back with you. I'm not that bitch. You got the right bitch on the right day. Now you...
Yeah, see, because reasons. So if y'all see the thumbnail, what is Nene is asking who is in the back of the thumbnail. Y'all didn't know it was Blueface boyfriend. Yeah, he's got what? 2 women he's been with, both saying he like his butt cheek spread. Come on, man. You spent 2 years in prison. Of course he did nasty things in prison. He's a deviant. Sexual deviant. Blueface is a sexual deviant. I don't think he cares if it's a boy or girl at this point. When you out there doing splits in the yard, you got that boyfriend. That's D-Boy and him.
Just struck a nerve. Now you said Javon and Journey are replaceable? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
They're not replaceable. They're children.
How dare you? You fucked up. That's what I'm gonna tell you where you fucked up at. I'm not them bitches. I'm a real bitch.
Are you gonna take
I'm not one of them bitches. I'm not. I don't want you. I don't like you. I think you're a bullshit ass nigga. And the fact that all these bitches keep saying you got your ass ate and cracked open, I believe it.
This is so
because you know that's not flying over here. I don't get down like that. But now I think it's true. I do. Good morning. Here's my tea. Mind you, tea, just so y'all don't get to talking. You know,
I might put that on a t-shirt.
I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe it because you acting like a little bitch. Don't ever play with me. Don't ever play with my children. I don't give a fuck. You can say I'm this and X, Y, and Z. You play with me? Yeah. I'm about to do this. And then go fuck with them. Are you gay? I think you are. Thank you, Pretty Jessica. If anyone said when I wasn't looking, shout out to you too. I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm confused. I'm really confused right now. I'm really confused. Mind you, these are real viewers, real subbers. None no bots, not no fake shit. And who else was talking shit? Matt, I'm gonna leave it at this. Any nigga that gets knocked out in Hollywood, you can't talk to me. You're a loser. I don't talk to people like you. And then you want to go fight girls, but you didn't have the energy for that man.
Yeah,
have the energy for that man, and then maybe we can talk. But you got knocked the fuck out, and then you want to go fight some bitches. You're a buster. You're a buster. I don't fuck with you. Thank you, Nicole. I don't fuck with people like you. You're a bum. You're a bitch. You want to be a bitch so bad, and you talk about. Does he want to be a bitch?
Have you seen my thumbnail?
I think he wants to be a bitch. I think he wants to be a bitch. I think he wants to be a bitch. Yeah. You can't replace Javon and Jordan. It'll never happen. I'm glad that you. I'm glad that you have such high hopes. But every time you try, look what happens to your life. Your life sucks. Actually, you have to. And any nigga that's like over hypersexual and like degrades women as bad as he do. What does that tell y'all, chat? What does that tell you? What does that tell you? He's hiding something.
Yeah, what I tell y'all, he is a sexual deviant. I don't think it matters if he's with a man or woman at this point. He's a sexual deviant. He's been 2 years in prison. Of course, I'm putting my thumbnail on a t-shirt and having it posted today in the Lady Luck Club merch shop. Hashtag Molotov. Make America laugh again. I'm making the damn shirt right now. Make sure y'all check out the merch shop. The thumbnail for the day. Shout out to Coco. Will be on a t-shirt today. Carlos, see, you know, we all make money off your dumb ass son.
He's hiding something. It's scaring me.
It's up, man.
It's scaring me. I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared.
Go to court.
Who else? Who's next? What's her name? The bitch that looked like a fucking boy?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you talking about I'm broke and I'm this and that. You live in a 2-bedroom apartment in Baltimore. Let's Google that. Let's Google how much an apartment costs in Baltimore right now. Let's do that. I'm not playing with you. I'm broke. If my life savings was $20K, how the fuck would I be living in California? You can't live in California with that. What the fuck? Are you stupid?
Go in.
It says oh, she live in a studio? Damn. It did kind of look like a living room though. I ain't gonna lie. Well, let's give her the grace. Let's give her the grace. It says a 2-bedroom apartment in Baltimore. You see this right here? Just so I'm not lying, right? Mm-hmm. It says is about $1,600. Prices typically range from $1,100 to over $2,800. What the fuck? Home. You can't talk to me. If my life savings was $20K, I would be shit out of luck. I would be shit out of luck right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't talk to me. I can't even take this conversation seriously. You're a bum. And matter of fact, speaking of bum, we haven't even seen her jewelry since 1972. So how the fuck I'm broke? Bitch, you sold it for meth in GTA. You sold it for meth. The fuck? And if your kid was on the internet, you probably would have sold that too. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. If your kid was on the internet, you would have sold that for some crack. No shade. No tea. No Jay, no tea. Like, let's be fucking for real right now. Like, I'm not even playing with you. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about my kid. And you so worried about me, you need to be worried about that bitch. I don't want that man. Y'all got it. I don't care. He's so ran through and so down bad. I would never want a nigga like that. Like, I don't even care no more. Like, that's where y'all blew it. Y'all over here worried about me, and I don't want that man. He literally is like even if it was on my deathbed, I wouldn't be asking for him. I would actually be like, tell him I said fuck you. That would be my last words.
Boy, they love to run their mouth, don't they? Girl, if you're not gonna take it to court, so she still mess around with Blueface. Why is he sitting here like they let him do this? Oh my God. Y'all know he's probably had every venereal disease on earth. They let him do this so he can go back to Chrisean Rock, pump it out with her. Back to this one, pump it out with her. Like, what? He recycling all three of these women. Nevaeh. And they all cool with this. What is this going to be like the hood version of Sisters Wives? Where we going with this? She won't take him to court. He talking about he just abandoned the kids. So, Exhibit A, Your Honor. Just say he abandoned my kids. These are his kids. He's not providing any support. We're not playing games. Because taking care of the kids should be the priority at this point. What are you really mad about? What's she mad about? She running her mouth for content. He procreating for content. She running her mouth for content. Carlissa's stuck on stupid for content. You can make this up.
What the fuck? Are you stupid or dumb?
And I'm designing a t-shirt.
You gotta be. You gotta be. Thank you,
God.
Hazel. You gotta be. I wouldn't even, that wouldn't be somebody I even give a fuck about. And then he want to talk about, first of all, they've been talking about this new house since he got out. 9, 10, almost a year ago. Where is the house?
Did he buy it?
Your house is in foreclosure. You getting swatted every fucking day. Where is the new house? I thought you so breaded up. You trying to post your kick income. Where is the new house? Where is it? Fuck. Thank you, JJ. Where's the new house? I'm tired of it. You keep talking about, y'all keep, we're moving into the new house. I'm just so excited. Where is it? Why don't you have it? Sign the lease and you in. We've gone through how many months and you still not in? I'm tired of it. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. He was actually here counting up his money, figuring out how much more money he needed to move into that house. I'll bleed. Where's the fucking house, bro? You have all this money. You so big and bad and you so super creep and all this. Where's the house? It don't take this long to get a house. It don't. You have the money, you sign the lease, and you're in. Sign the escrow, whatever you gotta do, you're in. The fuck? You're a bitch. Shut up. You're broke. You're in foreclosure. Yo,
Jaden is going in on Blueface and Chrisean. Like, usually I probably like, man, why she responding? What? But this time, I understand why she responded because Blueface, he ain't shit.
He ain't. Is he foreclosing? How he can't afford a new home and foreclose on it? What's going on with the home he in? If he making the type of money he allegedly is claiming to make on Twitch or whatever, why didn't he just buy the home? You shouldn't be foreclosing on anything. The house should be paid for. Wouldn't you want to own it? Like what? He need to go sell a car and some jewelry or something. Stop going shopping with, he take Chrisean Rock shopping every time he see her. And will drop thousands of dollars on clothes. You might want to put that up for your mortgage. Is the house not paid off? Like, this is crazy. She big mad. She crashing out, y'all. I think she doing this to get her views up. Because otherwise, what are we doing? You better call his daddy wet 100. He said he spent how much money for the baby shower? Can someone confirm how much Blueface said he spent on Nevaeh's baby shower? Because every time I hear him say a number, it sounds like $50 million. And I'm like, that can't be right. He does not have $50 million. How much did he spend on the baby shower? Does anybody know? I'm legitimately asking. Because I know it's not $6 million or $5 million. There's no way. He's like, I filed for bankruptcy. Yeah. If you're in foreclosure, you might want to. He might want to think about that. He might need to go towards some bankruptcy. Chop 7-Eleven, something. Y'all hit that like button for me. Because I don't get what the whole, like, you got way too much money coming in from your streaming and all this stuff to not actually own the house. The baby shower was sponsored by Zeus. That's why I'm like, what's he talking about $50-some million? Why does he keep saying that? There's no way he spent that type of money on a baby shower. You got to be stuck on stupid if you spend $50 million. I thought he said $2 million. Then he said 70,000. Who knows with these babies? Then he said. That's what I'm saying. Every time I hear a video of him saying how much he spent, it sounds like $5 or $6 million. Or I was like, there's no way he'll spend that type of money on that baby shower. Why would he do that? Man, man, hell no. And it was not at his house, it was at another home. Now that makes sense if it was sponsored by Zeus. I'm assuming what is that? I'm still learning, y'all. She running her mouth, child. This one over here going in, crashing out. Y'all, we got y'all know we gotta laugh at this one. We gotta laugh at this one. Shout out to the Dollhouse TV. I love her commentary. She is absolutely hilarious. This one, who never wears clothes. This girl walks around in underwear all day. Nevaeh walk around in a bra. Like, can y'all put y'all clothes on? Put some clothes on. These kids gonna grow up and be like, man, mama, you so embarrassing. Why you walk around with them but a bra? Go put your clothes on. This girl outside fighting with bare naked, like in underwear. What? I'm telling y'all, Blueface done caught every venereal disease on earth. He done had them all. Some of them he still might have. Can't make this shit up. Y'all hit the phone where you can see it here. This is on Kick. I don't have Kick. So Dollhouse TV brought this over to YouTube. And I gotta figure out my Twitch, because damn it. They making money over there. Good grief.
Since I've been home.
Everybody want the truth. I keep playing the sideline like it's soft. If I wanted that nigga, that would be my nigga, period. I'm like, give me some.
I said, I love you. I said, hear my heart. Bitch, what? No smoke.
Oh my gosh, she showed the baby face. Come on, man. Not deep, but...
I said, I know we're on the opposite sides of the country, living two different lives.
If I wanted the house, that would be my house, period. All I have to do is knock on the door. I don't want that shit right now. Too much toxicity.
She ain't once decided to go cheat back, so...
Nobody growing. It's all trauma.
Let me tell you that.
Why are you yelling? Why is she always yelling? She always screaming. You went out there to this man's house on the day of her baby shower. You talking about toxicity. You add to that. Why shy away from it is my whole thing. And this to say what it says, she rebuked stuff. In whose name are you rebuking something? Because I don't think it's in the name of Jesus. Because Jesus is like, can y'all leave me out y'all nonsense? All that buffoonery happening on earth. We don't tolerate that in heaven. Maybe you can pull that off in hell, but not up here. She talking about she rebuked stuff. Y'all, did y'all hear that yesterday? We played a video when she talking about I rebuked that. What you rebuke? Bye, Felicia. No.
You pretending for the clip. You know what I need to do?
You rebuke
it. Fly out there tonight. This is what I texted him. I said, if I wanted that nigga to be my nigga, if I wanted that house, that'll be my house. I don't want that house. I want the new house. I don't want this nigga. I want that nigga to grow up and mature into a better man. Then that's my nigga. What?
Why are you yelling?
I don't plan on leaving somebody that's for somebody that's gonna run to. But after my fight, I want us to go to Jerusalem together. I want the trip to mean something for us spiritually, to get away from all the noise. I'm just a fly on the wall. You feel me?
And what you gonna do?
Hi.
You gonna knock on the door?
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
That baby trying to get away from her.
So he wanted y'all to talk.
And I was going hoard and shit.
Oh my God.
I'm like, look,
No,
watch
no.
your mouth. I'm just a.
Why she been aggravated? She put her finger in his face and his mouth. Y'all see that? I know, right? Satan can't cast out Satan. She said she rebuking something. Like, what? Meanwhile, the baby needs braces on his legs to support his ankles because he has webbed feet, so he can walk. Yeah, y'all check out that merch shop. T-shirt almost done. It's the thumbnail that you all see on this video. Here in the Lady Luck Club, thumbnails become T-shirts and backgrounds and icons and everything. I'm putting that shit on a T-shirt. We gotta get a good one of Chrisean Rock. Somebody she rebuking something. What you rebuking? Yeah. We turn these old crazy ideas into a thumbnail. I'm not playing. It'll be a thumbnail. It'll be on a T-shirt. Imagine Chrisean Rock rebuking something.
She don't want to track.
What?
Chat, I'm not gonna look at my text. I'm gonna just end my stream, okay? I didn't want to go that far. I feel bad. I really feel bad hurting somebody like that while they pregnant. You thinking you just gonna play in so many people's faces and then demonstrate and influence in a negative way? Like you won't have consequences from God. You won't have consequences from God. You won't have consequences from God. Period. But you texting me saying good night, knowing you ain't going to sleep. Oh, you know what to do. Nigga, I already know. You want me to love you, be there for you, cater to you. Nigga, grow up. You feel me? I'm just a dolphin in the water.
Come on, Blaze.
It's a beat for me.
Wow. For your B.O.
The video, y'all, do me a favor. First of all, if you're new to the channel, welcome on in. Come on in, hit that like button, subscribe, and make sure y'all hit that notification bell so that you'll know when we upload and or go live. And also, please, you got to make sure you subscribe so you can hit us up on Musty Malone Madness Mondays. That happens every Monday right here on the channel, and you're not going to know when we live unless you subscribe. That kind of rhymes. So yeah, y'all already know what it is. Go ahead on and hit that subscribe and also hit that notification bell because we literally upload and or go live every single day. This is the only person on YouTube doing this. So go ahead on, hit that like button and subscribe, girl. So
this baby is still wearing diapers. And he's 3 years old. And she worried about trying to get in a new house and going over there trying to get NDA for FaZe and all the illegal stuff that no court of law would ever honor. And he's still in diapers, man. These are the environments the kids got to grow up in. All this toxic nonsense. She up here just yelling, wearing this jacket he bought her. It's ugly. I'll say that now. This jacket is ugly. And this poor baby at the end of the day.
Anyway, back to the show. OMG. Chrisean Rock is doing exactly what I thought she would do. Rockhead is crashing out. Now, this is the craziest part about Chrisean. At first, she started off making it seem like she's not really tripping. She was back in the gym, worried about herself and things of that nature. But I already knew it was only a matter of time before she crashes. Because, see, Chrisean Rock is literally over there dying at the fact that Blueface has a brand new family. And not only does he have a brand new family, this brand new family is starting a whole new stream of revenue and income for not only Blueface, but for Nevaeh and her kids as well. Because like I told y'all, if y'all been following me, this is all Blueface wanted to do with Rockhead, but she wanted no parts. And to see Blueface over there playing Mr. Family Man with Nevaeh, I know it's got this girl spiraling. Now, it's only so much spiraling she could do because she is a literal monitoring spirit, watching these people while they on their own stream, and she's streaming herself, watching and harassing them on stream. But at the end of the day, the thought and the idea, especially the sight of watching Blueface literally stalking him online, but watching Blueface play Family Man with that other girl is getting under her skin. Because like I told y'all, unfortunately, somebody passed away because of this. Rest in peace to Ronnie Doe, who I believe to be the actual real father of Chrisean Jr., a man who only simply wanted to know if he was the father of Chrisean Jr. so he could possibly get him some.
He's so cute. Oh, he was so adorable. This boy went to court. Let me show all y'all how it was done. He went to court and got a court order. She was court ordered to do the DNA testing. Now, his mom can still do this. Once again, the paternity grandparent testing. If his mother wants to, she can go ahead and do it on behalf of her son since he's deceased. That is real. You guys can look that up. The paternal parents, the father's mothers and father's father can do a paternal grandparent testing on Chrisean Rock's son if they wanted to. And they could do it on his behalf since he's deceased. Either way, she could still be ordered to do it. They need to probably get an attorney and figure out how to go back to court with that same order and say, listen, our son is deceased. We, the grandparents, representing Ronnie here, want to enforce this order and have Chrisean Rock come to court and do this DNA testing. They can still do that. Because this makes no sense. If that's all he wanted, then still do it in his memory. At the very least. And if it turns out where it's no match, it's no match. But then, how did he die? And she feels nothing about this. She grew up with this kid. She don't even care
and a piece of quality of life.
Junior is not my son. I deserve to have that proven to me through what? A DNA test.
I mean, because after all, Chrisean Rock was actively sleeping with him around the time and during the pregnancy of Chrisean Jr. in Blueface. So I don't want to hear nothing. So we got to watch this girl last night stalk Blueface's stream, gift him subs, which is money for y'all who don't understand. So she's over there in her own apartment, stalking Blueface and this girl, not paying Junior any attention, but she's gifting subs to this man, over there talking about how she could have him if she want him, but she's trying to move to the new house. Basically just spiraling because Blueface is over there doing the family that she want him to do over there with her. And this is the gag. Can I be completely honest with y'all? Chrisean Rock could care less about being a family with Blueface. That's why most of the time when you see her with him, it's just her and him. It's never about the baby or Junior. She uses him as a prop. It's really about her and her proximity to him using Chrisean Jr. to get there. That's what this is all about. She neglects him day in after day out, but still runs behind Blueface and stalks him on the streams. It's just utterly ridiculous. And I don't see how people out there can't see what this girl is doing. Whenever things on the internet are looking bad for Rockhead, she puts on her all white and her Mexican scrunchie, and she gets to going to the streets and praying and putting hands on people. And I done told y'all, stop letting this heifer put her hands on you. The bitches around there sprinkling devil juice over everybody's forehead. But y'all want to...
trying to sprinkle devil juice on people's foreheads. That's why I'm like, who are you rebuking? You understand what that means? You talking about you rebuking something? In whose name? Because the way you acted and talking, girl, bye. What? Her 3-year-old, meanwhile, is still wearing diapers. Still in diapers. He's still not walking. He's not standing on his own. You sitting there yelling and screaming. He trying to sleep. Oh, I know these kids like, oh, our parents are so stupid. Kids can't help who they dumbass parents are. If it is Blueface's baby, he needs to go get DNA tested. That way he can get parental rights, legal rights to the child, and be able to schedule doctor's appointments. That's what needs to happen. And then when she doesn't take the baby, the court will order her to present the child to court. They can't do that. And then have her explain why this child is not going to these doctor's appointments that are absolutely mandatory. Blueface needs to stop all this nonsense. If you care about the kid a little bit, you will get DNA tested, get it legitimized in court, ask the court to grant you joint legal custody because she doesn't even take him to the doctor, Your Honor. And if you look at the condition of this baby, he needs therapy. So I'm going to schedule doctor's appointments, make sure he goes to the doctor, and if she does not take him or prevents me from taking him, she needs to get locked up. There's a way to get this stuff rectified in the court of law. They don't even want to go to court.
Believe anybody who play or cosplay a Christian, huh? At the end of the day, this girl does this over and over religiously. On one hand, she's praying, and on the next hand, she's playing in Blueface is booed. Or at least that's what I imagine. The fact of the matter is, the farther she takes Chrisean Jr. in his seriousness of his therapy and care is just mentioning it on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and all other social media platforms. Chrisean Rock has zero desire to make sure that Chrisean Jr. has some sort of quality of life, which is what I believe to be the bare minimum, him being able to walk, talk, and eat. Nope, she don't care about that. She'd rather come on stream and say she's manifesting that for him in the near future, and then on the other hand, be around here swearing to God she got bodies. Y'all remember this throwback click of this demon?
After I killed the nigga, he ended up what happened? What's happening to him?
You see, I see past all of this stuff with Rockhead playing on the internet. She's really a demon at her core. She's really a serial killer. I keep telling y'all, the bitch is Michael Myers' little niece.
She literally said, after I killed the N-word. Does she not realize law enforcement uses these videos against people in the court of law all the time? Yeah, something like that. I mean, the prosecutors would put her on an investigation. She is admitting, and it's not like a slip of the tongue. She just says whatever comes up, comes out. So you just say that so casually. You don't think that you're going to be put under investigation? He's still on the bottle. She going to be put under investigation. You just told on yourself in a whole video. There's no other way for a jury to see this. There's no other way to even dissect it. You literally said after you killed someone. Every member of that jury will hear the same exact thing. That's not a euphemism. She's not being hyperbolic. She's not exaggerating.
I killed the nigga. After I killed the nigga.
She said it flat out. And when you got all of her, her supporters are like cult members who do not understand how the law works in court. You can't go up there and tell that judge and jury, I didn't say that. No, you're saying it. Clear as day, word for word. Your Honor, Exhibit A. She admitted to it. You can go back and say, no, that's not what I meant. But it's what you said. And you did not clarify anything. They're going to put her on the investigation.
After I killed the nigga. He ended up what's happening to him?
You see, I see past all of this stuff with Rockhead playing on the internet. She's really a demon at her core. She's really a serial killer. I keep telling y'all, the bitch is Michael Myers' little niece. Y'all don't want to believe me. I guess she got to pop out like Jason Voorhees for y'all to see that I'm not around here just talking. Ain't no cap in my rap, girl. I'm telling you, this bitch is a demon. She's just really good at playing the internet games and making sure the people believe that she's really here about her son. She don't care about her son. Look at her. She's trying to choke him and get him out of here. ASAP Rocky. She wanted 86 this baby. Poor child. At any rate, y'all, I'm on here to show y'all. Listen, Chrisean Rock is a huge monitoring spirit. And I wanted to show this video to y'all more importantly, because I need y'all to understand that Chrisean Rock is not a loner in this situation. This is not a one-off type of thing. Chrisean Rock is basically visual proof in 4K of somebody somewhere right now in the cut watching your ass too. Oh yes, Chrisean Rock is a representation of the monitoring spirits all around the world. I don't care who you is. You probably thinking you nobody, just sitting somewhere minding your business. Ain't nobody worried about me. Lies you tell. It's a rockhead somewhere right now on their phone, just like this, watching you, waiting on you to make your next move. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I just had to add that in so y'all can really take this video in as we watch it, because Rockhead is definitely a monitoring spirit, okay? So anyway, I got footage of Chrisean Rock basically crashing as she always does. She wants to start off, like I said, playing it off like it's cool. But at the end of the day, she crashes, she spirals. She even goes on to talk about how Blueface showed his baby. And I'm over here saying, girl, show your baby. All of this emphasis you putting on him and his, you need to be putting it on you and yours. That's just my opinion. So like I said, the clips I got is going to show you Chrisean Rock stalking Blueface when she should be on the phone with a therapist or a doctor or somebody else for her own child. But this is what we got, right? This is the circus. So I'm going to play these clips for y'all, and I really look forward to what y'all think about the circus thus far. I keep telling y'all this is a daily situation. This is love and hip hop on crack. Literally with Rockhead and Blueface involved. It's love and hip hop on crack. It's baddies on meth. It's everything on something bad, okay? So anyway, y'all, grab your popcorn, grab your tings, your liquor, your earbuds, your za, whatever you need, and come on in, like the video, and I'm going to show y'all these clips. So I'll catch y'all on the next video, which I know there is another one. Please don't forget to subscribe, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
It's what no smoke. Look at Tony Jack. We just be pretending for the clip. Do this shit real life. Everybody want the truth. I keep playing the sideline like it's off. If I wanted that nigga, that would be my nigga, period. If I wanted that house, that would be my house, period. I don't want that shit right now. It's too much toxicity. Nobody growing. It's all trauma. Hear me out. If I wanted that nigga, it would be my nigga. If I wanted that house, that would be my house. I don't want that house. I want the new house. I don't want this nigga. I want that nigga to grow up and mature into a better man. Then that's my nigga.
Hold on. Let's recap.
What?
We want the new house. It's going to be a new house.
That's my house.
New house coming.
Yeah. Okay. All I have to do is knock on the door. It don't make sense. Let it not make sense. But you texting me, saying good night, knowing you ain't going to sleep, shut the fuck up.
What the hell?
Oh my God!
Why is she yelling? She got these. Who are these two people sitting next to her? Who are they? They're not saying anything. Like, girl, can you calm your ass down? She acts like she's got ADHD, y'all. I'm telling you all. Look how she's scaring the baby. Look at him. Like, what? You think, like, unfortunately, he will be used to this. He is scared. He's petrified. What is going on? Look how the baby is looking. You're like, wait, what?
Sorry, Chrisean.
What?
Wait, y'all sound dumb. Everybody sound dumb.
You yelling and scaring the baby.
It's a lose-lose situation. Nobody's winning it. Oh my gosh, she showed the baby face. All I have to do is knock on the door. He got the blue Spider-Man on. Like his pajamas? Ready, you wanna go? Shh.
He's not walking.
Check my phone right here. I don't. Let me see what the chat said. I'm gonna pull it up. Chrisean.
Oh, this baby needs therapy. Oh, this is hard. Like, when you know a child like this needs help, and she's sitting here too busy trying to figure out what time Blueface is going to bed. What do you mean? So the guy that wanted to do the paternity test somehow ends up dead. You're admitting that you killed somebody. And Blueface doesn't care at all. Won't even actually go to court, get legitimized. If he's the father, biologically get legal custody so he can schedule doctor's appointments. Shouldn't that be the goal? Whoever needs to get doctor's appointments scheduled. That's who needs to be damn doing it. If he had braces and stuff, he would be able to stand, posture himself, and take steps. What the hell? He's still doing bottles. He needs to be doing like soft, solid foods. Like mashed potatoes, grits, oatmeal, stuff like that, and then migrate up. What needs to be done in order for him to start chewing and swallowing foods without choking? Whatever needs to happen for him to get to that point, that's what she should be working on. I cannot imagine this. I would be called a deadbeat mom all day if I just sat here and I'm trying to keep up with some baby dad or somebody that might not even be the baby's father. Sending him gifts on his live streams, but my child can't walk. Wouldn't we be calling anyone else a deadbeat mom? She's 26 years old, 27 years old. I'm just looking it up. She's a whole grown woman. Why are people enabling her bullshit? If the goal is for this child to be cared for, her feelings come last. As a matter of fact, they're insignificant. No one gives a damn how she feels because she's grown. This child, on the other hand, is at her mercy. Blueface is not trying to go to court, make doctor's appointments to do any of that shit. And no one seems to be bold enough to tell her, you need to take this baby to the doctor. He needs braces. Stop all this bullshit. What?
Chrisean. Chrisean. Hey. 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 Just kick me, bro.
You can kick.
Just kick me.
That means you can walk.
Chat. Ready? Come on.
Did you fall?
Ready, set, hit, go.
Did y'all hear that? That was hard.
Just kick me, bro. Just kick me. Chat.
Look.
Chat.
Did y'all hear
Ready?
that?
Come on.
Did he land on his face? What the hell? Did y'all hear that bump? Oh my dear Lord. Did y'all hear that? He hit that floor hard as hell. We didn't even see it. Yo, it sounded like he landed face down. Oh my God. Oh, that just sounds painful. Oh God. Everyone else on earth would be a deadbeat mom. Why didn't she consider that? This is not caring for your baby. The fact that he could kick and move his legs is a sign that he could still walk if he had braces and something to support his weight when he stands. And position his legs and feet in place. Club foot, he's on that ankle bone. That you can't keep doing that. That thing, oh my God, that ankle bone's gonna start getting arthritic, inflamed. It's gonna be painful. It should be painful now. He's 3 years old. like it hurt.
Here you go. Y'all know, chat. My bed is actually like squishy. Like, look.
It doesn't matter. It's not like you fell face forward.
It's not a regular hard bed. Come on. Come on.
How do we know he's enjoying this?
I've been cheating on this bitch since I've been home. She ain't once decided to go cheat back, so I don't plan on leaving somebody that's gonna run to. I can't stand behind that. You thinking you just gonna play in so many people's faces and then demonstrate and influence in a negative way, like you won't have consequences from God? Period. I don't care what nobody say. You see me all da 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 da. I'm no different. Why? Because I'm around it. You know what I need to do? You need to fly out there tonight.
And what you gonna do?
What? Hi.
You gonna knock on the door?
Mm-hmm. This is what I texted him. I said, I love you. I said, hear my heart. I said, I know right now we're on the opposite sides of the country, living two different lives. But after my fight, I want us to go to Jerusalem together. I want the trip to mean something for us spiritually, to get away from all the noise, seek God and get clarity, and come back with a different mindset. When we come back, I want us to create. I want our creativity to flow together. I really want you to be involved with my boxing journey, not just watching from the outside, but helping me build it, document, control the narrative in a positive way, and turn this chapter of our lives into something powerful. You know what I'm saying? We got a kid too, though. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm also like keeping in mind, like, what a powerful force it could be. We could really be great together if we stop feeding distraction and put the same energy into building something real. And I know you have your own dreams and plans. I genuinely want to see everything meant for you prosper too. I'm not asking you to abandon your life for mine. I just know that when I picture doing all this traveling, creating and building and growing and becoming better, I want to do it with the person I love. Facts. But I also don't want to force a vision that only one of us sees. If these feelings are mutual, then I believe you understand exactly what I'm saying. And if not, I respect that too. We could love each other for what we were and peacefully live our lives separately. I just don't want us halfway loving each other anymore. Either we really choose each other and build something beautiful, or we give each other the freedom to fully move forward. He said, I love you. I'm down for you. Hold on. He said, I love you. I'm down for you. Let's see after you fight. How?
All right, can we talk about that? She said all of that to Blueface, but you can't say, well, I got to take my son. He needs physical therapy. You got to get him fitted for braces, stuff like that. At this point, I need you to go come to court. Let's get this DNA test done. That way you can get legal rights and custody, joint legal custody, get a parenting plan in place, and medical expenses and stuff. You can help cover this. He needs to be walking, get him on a pot, eating solid foods. Like what? She's talking about going to Jerusalem. So you can afford to go to Jerusalem, but you cannot afford to buy braces for his legs and ankles. Her priorities are so jacked up, it's not even funny. And she said I rebuked something. And he needs to grow up. Well, all this projection is something else, ain't it? She somehow don't think she needs to grow up. The baby's able to kick, so he has movement. It's not like he's paralyzed or anything from the waist down. He can kick his legs and move his legs around. More proof that if he had braces, he would get up and start walking. If he did physical therapy, he would take well to it. He's not even crawling, y'all. He's scooting. He's just pushing himself up and sliding around. But, meanwhile, Carlos is talking about his tear ducts. Yeah, no, because the tear ducts is how I know he's my grandson. It's the tear ducts. You got to look at the tear ducts. Part of the body no one pays attention to. Stupidity all around.
Not deep, but not say.
All around.
Can I?
How did you get there?
has a disability. You can't make this up.
Oh my gosh, she showed the baby face.
He's not eating. He is very volatile. Like, man, God. Oh. These yelling outbursts and what she just did, her whole tantrum she throw in front of Blueface. She all over the countertops and stores and just acting just crazy. Like I'm telling y'all, this girl got ADHD. But this right here is a whole nother level of evil. When you know your child has issues, medical, physical disabilities that are visual to the average reasonable person. And you're saying none of that exists. What you're saying is not real. He's walking, even though we don't see him walk. We don't even see him stand up like that. And she's like, yeah, no, none of this stuff is. Millions of people around the world watching my videos. None of you are saying what you're saying. All of you are lying like hell. He's walking. He's fine. He's fine. Nothing's wrong with him. He's perfect. That's evil.
I don't want to shit on him. I just want to build myself up. So when I come up and I look you dead in your eyes, all you got to do is respect it and love it. Because check that. Did I lose my iPad?
Woo! Nigga, alcohol or water?
What's wrong? Oh, I gotta do something. Okay. I'll be ready to move on with the next man or something, or go on a date or something. Here he come running, jumping on a flight. And I be just trying to figure out, how can you be that type of man, but then can't see what I'm saying? Then it's like, all right.
He doesn't care what you're saying. Obviously, why don't you just tell him, no, go home? I'm not at the house. I don't even know why you flew out here. What you mean you flew out here? Who told you to fly out here? Well, that was a waste of a trip. Hell no, I'm not meeting you. Guess what he gonna start doing? Stop flying out. You're embracing that dumb shit. Yeah, you say you outside the airport, I'm gonna come pick you up in my Mercedes Benz. Good God. Oh my God. Yeah, oh my God. It's a stupidity for me. Yeah, no, you come on, fly out. Spend all that money because I said I'm going on a date. Who's the guy that was sitting next to her? Is that a relative or something? She's sitting here wondering that. Why is he flying out every time I say I want to go on a date? Because Blueface is a narcissistic cult leader who wants every woman that's ever procreated with him or whatever to still be at his beckoning call, because he feels that none of you chicken heads can get another man, I guess, or make money on your own. And if you try to do that, he's just going to abandon you, but then come back and, lay down and have coitus whenever he wants and expect you not to have no one else, because in his mind, you can't get another man ever because he controls you somehow. I own this person, like slavery. Oh, and she's shocked. Your child needs braces. Kim, forget Blueface. Why is he flying out? Because I said I'm going on a date. Who gives a damn? Now I'm about to ruin your life. I'm not even gonna be there all weekend. I don't even know what you're doing. And no, I'm not telling you where I am. Kick rocks. And I have my child with me. Then I will put braces on my son and then show people when he's walking, I'm getting him treatment. The best way to get away from a narcissist to prove them wrong, keep living and do well. Do what you're supposed to do. That pisses them off more than anything because he's the type of dude he doesn't care about women. Maybe he's fighting being gay. Who knows? He's taking it out on all women. He doesn't give a damn. He's not making doctor's appointments and saying, I need you to take this kid to the doctor. I'm flying out to make sure he goes to the doctor. Screw you. I'm not worried about you. I'm only coming out there to take him to the doctor's office. I made him an appointment. You out here effing up. Unless that's why he's flying out there, it's irrelevant. This is dumb shit she worried about. Come out, I rebuke something.
Like, check. I'm smart bitch. That sound like yeah, baby. Yeah, come. Yeah, come. Here you go. Here you go.
You can't make this up. You can't swallow.
So, check. So, you know what I'm saying? So, when he say shit like that, like, I'm not gonna leave no bitch that I could do whatever I want to, and she should stand there. I'm like, what that got to do with us taking accountability and you elevating? Like, you still want to stay at that low vibration.
Probably star.
So then he say, you ain't taking accountability for you just talking. Making excuses is not taking accountability. You don't even know what accountability is. I said, accountability is me saying I hurt you, acknowledging what I did wrong, and accepting consequences of my choices. I'm not making an excuse for what I did. I was wrong for the ways I hurt you, period. But accountability doesn't require me to accept being degraded compared to another woman or told that my mistakes define my entire character. Chat, I'm not going to look at my text. I'm going to just end my stream, okay? Learn all my weaknesses. My weaknesses is the person I love, which is Blue. But now we kind of deal with each other in a way where it's mutual. Like, all right, you know what I'm saying? You got something going on over there. I got something going on over here. It's not all the way like what y'all think is up to be because whatever. Like, we got mad love for each other, chat. Like, we do. Like, he really, I know from sincere, like, I done something to him. It's just the fact that we don't be seeing eye to eye, so I stay away. Like, I'm just a fly on the wall. You feel me? I'm just a cheater on the track. You feel me? I'm just a dolphin in the water. I'm in the store on the pulpit. I'm just like, you know, I really don't know what people be saying outside their mouth. Like, y'all seen how I called her, she answered, and we was vibing on the phone. It's just like, I feel personally, sometimes when people show you who they are a certain way, you don't really let them in how you used to, or like you would try, but it's just what it is. You know, like, people just outgrow each other. You know what I'm saying? So, chat, I'm still on the phone with him. Hello? Chat. He got me on my bus. Father God, thank you for this food. Bless it, Jesus' name, amen. I should slow down, because I don't want it to be gone. Oh, you know what to do. Nigga, I ain't know. You want me to love you?
This what she did. Does she have another job or anything? Is this what she does every day? I thought she was boxing or something. What's going on? I mean, I understand she might just stream when she go home, but does she do anything else? Just stream and box? Because, man, this is crazy. They went shopping for the last, 2-3 weekends? Not one time did Chrisean Rock say, hey, Blueface, why don't you get your son, your two older kids some clothes as well? Get them like a couple outfits a piece. Get Chrisean Rock an outfit or two. And some socks and a hat or something to go with it, or a nice little pair of shoes. You know, won't you buy something for the kids? He bought her son an outfit when they went to the game, a baseball game. But He doesn't even buy his other kids clothes and shoes when he goes shopping and buy all this stuff for her. His ugly ass jacket, all this stuff. They buy stuff out the store and they put it on in the store. Why can't he do this with his children? He can't buy his 2 older kids some clothes and then have it sent over to the mom's house. Like it makes no sense. She does not encourage him to even step up and do better. You want him to grow up? It's hypocritical. Now I want him to grow up and I'm moving to the new house. You won't even grow up. We all want you to get your son some braces. What are you talking about?
Be there for you, cater to you. Nigga, grow up. You know what I'm saying?
You can't make this
do what you gotta do to make that shit right with me, and I got you.
So he wanted y'all to talk.
And I was going hoarder shit.
Oh my God.
I'm like, look, watch your mouth.
Wait,
and she was gonna sit there.
Let me
and he was gonna be in the back.
All right. Yeah.
He was gonna be in the back laughing like a clown.
That's what probably would have happened.
Losing her mind.
I didn't want to go that far. I feel bad. I really feel bad hurting somebody like that while they pregnant. But I needed her to feel me like that. I'm at the front door. And he gonna answer. Listen. I'm at the front door. And he gonna answer. So when he answered, I smiled. Cause shit funny.
All right.
Oh, you want to call my summer?
I understand. I understand.
Who's there? The mailman, bitch. I will deliver. I will deliver. I will deliver. I will deliver. I humble
Let me get what I gotta say out. Not happy.
Power off.
Aww.
It's not going good. It's different than tomorrow.
Who is this guy?
Chat, you know, I don't really care about that person like that. But you texting me saying good night, knowing you ain't going to sleep? Shut the fuck up.
That's her friend?
You know what I need to do? You need to fly out there tonight.
What?
Why? She just said we need to fly out there tonight. For what? Yeah. Is it not enough that you ruined Nevaeh's baby shower? Not that Nevaeh's not dumb in her own way. She's dumb too. But is it not enough that you ruined her baby shower? And you crashing out because the baby was born? I mean, what the hell? Why didn't she want Blueface when her son was born at the hospital? Why didn't she want him there? My understanding, Chrisean Rock did not want Blueface at her son's birth. Why? Yeah, like you have that. It's so crazy. Now you're sitting here mad and jealous because he went to see his son born. What do you mean? You robbed him of that, and he went to see his son born. He might go see his daughter born by Rela. He might go see that baby be born. Nevaeh gonna have to get the hell over it. Like, this is ridiculous. They all sit here and tolerate this stuff, though, you know? Oh, boy, all of them got venereal diseases. You can't make this stuff.
It's like when you text like this, it's just like...
And what you gonna do?
Ridiculous,
man. You gonna knock on the door? I don't want to be with you for that. That's scary.
This poor guy.
No. I'll wait in the car. Because I want to not be on scene.
To be honest, I get it.
Crazy.
It's entertaining for me too. It's actually funny. I love humbling people for real. Why did she show that baby like that?
She needs help. That baby needs help. Nevaeh did not lie about the baby needing help and needing therapy. We've all been saying that. Chrisean Rock is gonna have to be mad at the entire internet, except the people that sit here and kiss her ass. Everybody can see this. She wants us to pretend like we don't see that this baby needs physical therapy. We all know what we're watching. She's the only one that's trying to ignore it. It's called negligence. It's negligent. She knows that this child needs physical therapy. And as opposed to her supporters telling her, this is negligence, and they're going to lock you up one day. You might want to take him to a doctor. Why don't you show us doing that? Why don't you show us taking him to physical therapy, learning how to walk, You actually will get a bigger audience with that. People like to see moms step up and take care of the kids. Blueface could help with that, but he's an idiot. But Chrisean Rock needs to take this child to get treatment. We all know what we're seeing. We're not stunned Chrisean Rock. We're going to get mad till Jesus comes. It doesn't take away the fact that he needs braces. Getting mad and throwing a tantrum does not eradicate the fact that the baby needs braces on his legs and ankles. Period. I don't care if hell freezes over and Chrisean Rock is standing in the middle of it. Your son still needs braces. So your feelings and emotions are irrelevant.
Probably take a break from him to just make a sober decision without him in your head. There is a scripture where Paul asks church, who bewitched you? This was the Jew getting in their heads and changing what they knew to be true to confusion, and they were want you to believe. You need to break from his words to know if this really what you want or if this been wished or prayed for. So chat in real life, right? In real life, y'all not here, right? I get all that other stuff, but even that conspiracy type of talk too, like I understand what you mean. I'm not dismissing it at all, but nobody really knows nothing but the person, but the people in the situation.
This is one of my favorite combinations. I was like, did y'all get it? Come on.
Y'all, he could be walking.
Nigga, if I give my house to my friends,
I'm sorry, how does one know if he actually is enjoying this or crying in pain? It sounds like all the sounds are the same. How would you know he's actually enjoying that? Good grief. How do we know he's not crying out in pain? I honestly can't tell the difference. I don't know if he's crying or laughing or hungry or what.
come over to your house, pay all your bills, lock in, stop doing bookings, just stop making money, start spending money just on your bills, on your restaurant to make sure everything is secured till you get home. And then all these females coming out, oh yeah, I'm still talking to Jonathan while he locked up. I'm gone. I'm gone, Chad. I had to go, Chad.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you doing your head?
Are you watching my chat right now? Yeah, you are. You just called me so randomly. Right before I was about to call you.
You want to call me?
Yeah.
You want to see your messages? Why are you lying? Nobody works in that shit.
Oh, okay.
What you doing?
Yo, are they doing this for content? Because, you know, you think she's sitting here saying all that big talking shit. You need to grow up. You need to get mature. I want us to go to Jerusalem. They get on the phone with him or in person. Hey, what are you doing? I love you so much. She don't say any of that stuff she says when she's not on the phone with him. And he knows that she's watching this as well. As opposed to him saying, look, go ahead and do your baby vlogs. I'm about to do a confession. She could just be doing a baby vlog right now and making some money on her own. I don't know. This nonsense and buffoonery.
Because I don't like talking to the phone. At this point, I don't like talking to you. Bro, I'm really ready to throw this.
No.
And just break all this. You know why I would throw and break all? Because this don't matter.
You're stupid. Why would you do that? You know, why not sell it and give the money away? Or just give the product away. What are you talking about? Throwing and breaking it. Y'all see this? This is zenith of retardation. Who does that? Yeah, we're going to take the $1,000 worth of equipment. I just want to break it right now. What? Her friends kept telling her, like, that's the dumbest shit ever. What's wrong with you? All this money spent on this stuff, so you can just sell it.
God, like they thinking kick matter, they thinking clips matter, they thinking if I talk to a bitch stupid matter, like Josh
doing that.
Josh, box me, bro.
No, I'm not.
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with her?
Do what you gotta do to make that shit right with me, and I got you. Chat.
Crazy.
I told y'all, I'm gonna be ready to settle down. Well, he ready to settle down. If he not ready to settle down, I'm dragging what he's dragging, period. But check this out, though. I know where it started. I know who he is for real. I know him for real. I love him for real. Yeah. What's up with me pulling up? What's up?
You'll be waiting for all of eternity. Let me tell you something. God is not going to play that nonsense. You know, all those years you spent on earth dragging for real because you love him for real and blah, blah, blah for real. Yeah, meanwhile, you were neglecting your son. And I don't play that up here. Yeah, enjoy that downfall. What you mean? That's the dumbest thing ever. So she's going to wait forever.
Like, what's wrong with me pulling up at this point? And that's the thing. I don't like
when
people
get comfortable. Go to jail.
Stop getting comfortable thinking.
I can comfortably say she will go to prison. You're going to cross state lines to physically assault someone. That is a felony. You're going to jail. What's wrong with that? It's illegal, you dumbass. You will go to jail. All that, oh, you a B. Yeah, you will be one in jail too. Bye. Yeah, go to court and tell that judge, well, they should have fought me and signed my NDA.
That man is going to save you. He's not going to be the very man saying it's the mailman and it's me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you got to be real careful, decide your words well, because at the same time, you kind of you messing with a gangster. He gonna do some gangster shit, like have you stand on your words. He not going. He letting you make that bed and lay in it, like real for real. So I just
he knows you're gonna go to jail. What the hell is wrong with you? You're going to jail. Yeah, cross state lines from Baltimore, Maryland to California to go and physically assault someone. I'm gonna try to hear this dumb shit coming out of her mouth. To physically assault someone. I'm a ring on Your Honor. How's it gonna sound in court? Y'all ready? Your Honor, I booked the flight intentionally, willfully, boarded a plane, willfully and intentionally, got off that plane, willfully and intentionally looked the address up again, and then went back out there again, Your Honor. Willfully and intentionally knocked on the door and rang the doorbell. I gave them like 5 minutes, willfully and intentionally. This whole time, I could have thought about this shit twice, but I didn't. So I came out and then I had the NDA ready. Like, can you just go ahead and sign this? Because, we got this fade coming up. Willfully and intentionally trying to give her this NDA to sign and force her to sign it because, there's no laws that say I have to force someone to sign an NDA because that's not a legal thing. And then when she didn't sign it, I called it a B word and I still knocked her out. All of that I did willfully and intentionally on my own, Your Honor. Every single step of it. Judge said, all right, anything else? Anything else from the state? No, Your Honor. She told her damn self by herself. Okay, Miss Chrisean Rock, we're going to sentence you to 3 years in prison. Your son shall become a ward of the state unless the legal parent or guardian wants to take custody of him at this time. You will be remanded now. Bailiff, come get him. Well, he doesn't need to do shit because he knows you're going to jail. And he's going to let that happen too. Blueface is like, nah, she going to jail. Just let that shit happen. What are you talking about? Is she really this dumb? She's supposed to be the smart one here. Oh, girl. No.
Yeah, gangbanger. For real. Gangbang. That's why
you going to jail.
It's a circus.
I'm making bread too.
It's a circus. So he
what?
wanted y'all to talk.
And I was going,
you
whoosh.
know this.
Oh my God.
I'm like, look, watch
no.
your mouth.
Wait,
And she was gonna sit there.
Let me
And he was
talk.
gonna be in the back.
All right. Yeah.
He was gonna be in the back laughing like a clown.
That's what probably would have happened. But
I didn't want to do that. I feel bad. I really feel bad hurting somebody like that while they pregnant. But I needed her to feel me like that. I'm at the front door. And he gonna answer.
Listen.
I'm at the front door. And he gonna answer. So when he answered, I smiled. Cause shit funny.
All right.
Oh, you want to call my son retarded?
I understand.
You put your nasty fingers in his face. Oh, in his mouth. Y'all see this? She put his finger in his mouth. Oh, that's so gross. I gotta go get a tetanus shot. Get off me. You walking infection. Hell, I'm going to the doctor. I'll see y'all next week. What the hell? Who is this? This is her friend? This is not a relative. She just put her finger in his mouth. Why are you touching him? No. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I don't know what you got. What the hell? Yes,
oh man, bitch, I will deliver. I will deliver. But you know what? I humble myself.
Let me get what I gotta say out. You right, but listen.
God saved her.
Hold on.
That's all I got to say. God saved her. Because look, it's not about him.
It's
not about him. It's about if what you said, you can stand on it. You're not. He's not gonna stand on it. He getting paid.
Me as a fucking
he getting paid
dummy.
because that's what I was gonna do.
All right.
Oh, my fingers are nasty.
So as far as the whole Chrisean stuff goes,
She put her finger in his mouth.
Chrisean's cool, chat, man. Chrisean will continue to be friends. But
that's her cousin.
I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, she's doing her boxing thing. She's planting seeds and.
Yo, that's how she treat her cousin. No respect. Her finger landed in his mouth at least twice. If y'all slow that down, you will see it. It was like when she was doing it, one finger in his mouth. Oh my God. Oh, that's so gross. You know she ain't washed her damn hands. And then she's sitting here wearing underwear. And a coat. And then handling the baby. Well, I would not go over. No, you're not to be in my face doing all that. Your finger landed in my mouth. It's so gross. I'm about to get up, brush my teeth, do some mouthwash. I'm going to the doctor. I got the doctor. I need to get a tetanus shot. I may have been infected. I just need something to cover it all. What? Now he gonna get a tetanus booster because of Chrisean Rock putting a finger in his mouth. A finger
Creating a life for herself in Baltimore. On the other hand, I'm much more of an in-home, in-house type of family guy. Like, you know, I may go out and do what I do, but for the most part, I'm trying to create a household, and I'm doing that. So I don't plan on switching anything around or swat or anything of that nature. You know. Shit.
He's an idiot.
It's a logical thing, you know. Bebe's being prepped and trained and groomed to where she's at, and she's
prepped, trained, and groomed is exactly what he wants any woman in his life to be. Because control, narcissism, and he's a dumbass and closeted gay. Yeah. Meanwhile, y'all check out the t-shirt. It's done. Blueface splits and flips. I told y'all I was putting this shit on a t-shirt. Didn't I say that? Shout out to Kogo. Here in the LLC, your thumbnails, your graphic arts become part of the lineup of the Malatime collection on the Lady Luck Club Workshop. Malatime is Make America Laugh Again. That will be registered with copyright. Lady Luck Club will be incorporated. Yeah, we make it all this official. That's part of what we're doing. Make America laugh again. Because when you got to watch this buffoonery, and the poor babies are all caught up in this nonsense. The babies are caught up in this nonsense. You know, at some point, we just got to clown these dumbass adults. So here's how we do it. Blueface hitting splits in the prison yard with Debo in the background. Then you got Chrisean in the bed and the baby. Shout out to Kogo, y'all. Make sure you go check out the merch store, powered by Fourth Wall, and buy this damn shirt. All episodes of the Blueface Neville Chrisean Rock saga is available as well on Patreon for free, ad-free. I will be putting ass on this bad boy when it's done on YouTube. But on Patreon, 0 ads. Okay? Go check it out on Patreon. Watch again and again and again. Speed it up a little bit. It gets funny. Buy a t-shirt. Blueface splits and flips. Shout out to Kogo, you are. And I do give credit to those who design it. You get credit in the description because I appreciate all the Luxers and supporters here of the Lady Luck Club and Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. That will soon to be Inc. It will be an LLC. Very proud. You guys are awesome and amazing. Let's get back to this before I got to pick my kids up from school. Show these deadbeats how it's done. God.
Taking it on very well. I don't see myself leaving this for that. If that is not even like, you know, that is not even like secure.
He said prep, train, and groom. Wow.
Get me, Trap?
He's the worst. No, we don't get you.
I'm not gonna leave a female that hasn't fucked with nobody in the last 9 months for somebody who's fucking with people today. That just logically doesn't add up to me. Well, like I said, I'm cool with everyone, Chat. I don't know. Stop rage baiting my girl. We could be friends all day. We can hang out, turn up, have a good time. Whoop-de-doo, but I'm not gonna leave my family for no one else. Hey, come on. I just had Johns Jr.
After he said to her, I will abandon you and this baby if another man holds him. Wow. I would hate for her to go into a medical emergency and she's out and someone has to grab the kid and he walks up and he sees that. He's going to turn around and go the other way.
You guys really think I'm finna leave Johns Jr.? My only fucking junior.
Man, Blueface, I had a vision of something. I texted to him. So this is what I texted him. I said, I love you. I said, hear my heart. I said, I know right now we're on the opposite sides of the country, living 2 different lives. But after my fight, I want to go to Jerusalem together. I want the trip to mean spiritually to get away all the noise, see God and get clear. And come back with document, control the narrative in a positive way, and turn this chapter of our lives into something powerful. You know what I'm saying? We got a kid too, though. I also like.
Why is the suspense? Why the suspense? We would much rather see you take this baby to physical therapy. You would get more views with just doing the right thing than that bush you talking about. Because, you know, Jesus doesn't like fornication. So how's that going to go? Contrary to popular belief, Jesus doesn't like fornication. What the hell? How are you going to have clarity if you're still sinning? Yeah, intentionally and willfully sinning and breaking laws because reasons. You admitted to killing someone. You mind sharing more of that?
Like, what a powerful force it can be. But I also don't want to force a vision that only one of us sees. If these feelings are mutual, then I believe you understand exactly what I'm saying. He said, I love you. I'm down for you. He said, I love you. I'm down for you. Let's see after your fight where things go. All the baby mamas.
See how things go.
He's trying to have sex with one person, promise them a lifetime of a future with him, and then they all compete for that one thing that he promised that he's not going to keep. Then he manipulating and milking the situation to make funds. So now he running a business, a toxic business, based off of our
that you are a part of. You're saying you want to go to Jerusalem after a fight. When is a fight? like an actual boxing match. She said after that fight, you and I can go to Jerusalem, come back, move it to the new house, be together, forget her. What? What the hell? Y'all shout out to Coco. Shout out to all the mods of the LLC. Make sure you guys go check out Coco. Also content creator, fantastic content creator. And check out all their great content. Hit that like button and subscribe. Coco is the designer of the Blueface Splits and Flips t-shirt that is now available in the merch shop. Go buy one. Absolutely, Juju. Thank you. September 19th. So she has a fight in 1 month. Y'all, today is August 21st. In less than a month, she has a fight. And she wants him to be ready to go to Jerusalem, matured, and move her into a new house somewhere when they come back. Meanwhile, her son still can't walk.
Vulnerability and like the lack of self-esteem and love that we have for ourselves. That's evil as shit.
But you're aiding in it.
And if any bitch can't see that, you're dumb.
You're dumb.
Like what?
You're dumb.
You're not even the program no more. I'm not the program. Okay. Whatever that means. Well, I've been going on in the chats. You taken to the new house, you said. So as far as the whole Chrisean stuff goes, Chrisean's cool chat, man. Chrisean will continue to be friends. I'm gonna leave it at that, you know. She's doing her boxing thing. She's planting seeds and creating a life for herself in Baltimore. On the other hand, I'm much more of an in-home, in-house type of family guy. Like, you know,
the hell?
I may go out and do what I do, but for the most part, I'm trying to create a household. I said, because you called in for the win.
Look, stop clipping.
I said,
why you blushing on the chat? Why you talking like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm blushing for real because you called in for the win.
What?
I said, because you called in for the win.
What does that mean?
Look, stop clipping.
I'm not. What you
It
doing?
definitely is. You running your mouth. What you mean I'm doing?
Disrespect me if you want to.
It's time to go.
Oh,
God. It's time to go.
Huh?
I'm telling you, it's not about to get nice. That's all I gotta say, bro. You really
All right, my bad.
The lights are on. The club is closed. You don't want to leave because you love it. Something ain't right. You're doing bad tonight.
And Blueface was fighting. I should.
I didn't see.
I seen that clip.
They just said we're just friends. He just said that, and she called in and talked about why you clipping. If all of this is for content, why are you expecting him to be serious? This is what happens when the lines between reality and fantasy start to blend together. She literally is expecting him. Stop clipping. Stop making this show that he's getting $50,000 a week or whatever from. He's having babies for content. What you think is happening? And meanwhile, he said she's making a life for herself. He didn't say anything about, yeah, no, we got to set up a parenting plan for me to see Chrisean Jr. and spend time with him and make sure he goes to the damn doctor and get physical therapy. He didn't say anything about that. She's boxing. She's creating a whole life, planting seeds in her world over there in Baltimore. He said nothing about how he plans on spending time with his child. I mean, this is, and she thinks, oh, you just tripping, you just saying it, because I know in real life you really gonna come put me in a new house. Why did she go to Baltimore? Obviously, she doesn't want to be there. Why did she move back to Baltimore? You can go box in LA. Why is she in Baltimore? So if she didn't have this apartment, wherever she is in Baltimore, would she be able to have a home? Would she be able to afford her own place in LA if she were to just move back to LA? Or would she be homeless as well? Because that's what I'm wondering at this point. Would Chrisean Rock be able to afford to get her own place in LA if she had to just move to LA, even if she wanted to be close to this boy? Florida guy said no, she would. So she can't afford to be at her home. So that means if she wants him to move her into the new house, it's because she would have nowhere to go. I can foresee her doing something like that. Hey, Francis K. Sabs. I can foresee her doing this. I can foresee Chrisean Rock moving to LA, knowing she can't afford anything on her own. Basically telling him, hey, I'm out here. I had to move back out here. I don't have anywhere to go. Can we say go ahead and move in a new house? And just forcing herself on him. I can see that happening. Because if she can't afford to get her own place, and she can't even get like an apartment or anything, she would have nowhere to go if she was there. So she would have to be there with him. But if he says no, then what? And you're in Baltimore right now. So it's easy to say that when you're across the other side of the country. What did she expect of him? Like, she really thinks that this is going to happen. So that means Chrisean Rock is homeless. Technically, if she had to go to LA, other than her paying for hotels, she can't really afford a place stable. She literally expects this boy to move her into his new house, wherever that is. This is ridiculous. Meanwhile, he said, we're good friends, we're cool. You know, I do what I do, but I have my family here. I got my junior. You know, he's got baby fever, blah, blah, blah. He's still an asshole, but he's got this baby fever. He's all excited over being a junior. Meanwhile, Chrisean Rock is like, stop clipping. Why are you saying it? Because he said it. But he said nothing about, that's still my son, though. I still have a son with her. He didn't say that at all. Y'all notice that? It's what he didn't say. Because why wouldn't he just say that if that be the case? He knows he has 2 kids with Jada. He knows he has 2 kids with her. But with Chrisean, he did say, I have a son with her still, so I still have to be cordial with her for the sake of our son. He didn't say shit like that. Not at all.
Huh?
He like, she cool. She doing her boxing thing. We're friends.
Taking to the new house, she said.
Nothing about the boy. Nothing about the baby.
Child, as far as the whole Chrisean stuff goes, Chrisean's cool, Chad. Man, Chrisean will continue to be friends.
Not co-parent. Not help take care of Chrisean Jr. Make sure he gets physical therapy. None of that shit.
I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, she's doing her boxing thing. She's planting seeds.
I'm leaving it at that.
Creating a life for herself in Baltimore. On the other hand, I'm much more of an in-home, in-house type of family guy. Like, you know, I may go out and do what I do, but for the most part, I'm trying to create a household. I said, because you called in for the win.
Yo, he said nothing about Chrisean Jr.
Stop clipping.
I said,
why are you blushing on the chat? Why are you talking like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm blushing for real. You called in for the win.
What?
I said, because you called in for the win.
Look, stop clipping.
I'm not. What you
It
doing?
definitely is. You running your mouth. What you doing?
Disrespect me if you want to.
It's time to go.
He can't even stop this nonsense for 5 minutes.
It's time to go.
Huh?
I'm telling you, it's not about to get nice in this. That's all I gotta say, bro. You really
My bad.
Yeah, the lights are on. The club is closed. You don't want to leave what you love. Something ain't right. You're doing bad tonight.
When Blueface was fighting.
I didn't see.
I seen that clip. They like, all right, he was beating y'all up. He slipped though. He slipped. That's why I didn't react like, oh, he need help. He just slipped because the curb was right there. He was getting into his boxer set.
He was in the street. He got knocked out. What are you talking about? He didn't slip. We slip on. He stepped on a pebble. No, Lady Luck, he landed in a puddle. There's a little puddle in the street. You know, the water. No, he got socked and laid out. They knocked him out.
You slipped too.
Nigga, them Burberrys is slippery as shit, bro.
You better learn about that. He got knocked out.
Yeah, you are. You just called me so randomly. Right before I was about to call you.
You was about to call me?
We're not talking about the kid or anything.
You don't see the messages? Why are you lying? Nobody watching your shit.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you was. I asked you.
She
What are you
lying.
doing?
I'm on speaker.
Yeah. Say hey to the chat.
Why are you blushing on the chat? Why are you talking like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm blushing for real because you called in for the win.
What?
I said, because you called in for the win.
He does all this for content.
Look. Stop clicking.
I'm not. What you
He
doing?
definitely is.
He said, I'm not.
What you even doing?
Is that his theme music? Ain't got time for the copyright BS.
I'm telling you, it's not about
Did she make these dumb idle threats that mean nothing? What are you going in there for? You know you're not going to leave. You're not doing shit. Yeah, I can't play this song. Yeah, I ain't got time for that with copyrighted stuff.
Just want to make you.
You gonna keep disrespecting me?
I'm not.
No, you gonna keep disrespecting me?
No.
You gonna keep?
What's she gonna do? She already said, I'm gonna be here even if you leave and come back. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And now you want to walk in there talking about disrespect. Any other time, I don't care. He's gonna do whatever. Blah blah blah. I don't care. I don't care. What? Train grew? No, it's just a lack of brain. Like right now, she could just. I'm gonna take a shower. Here's baby. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a shower, brush my teeth, get spruced up a little bit, and then go in the baby's room and blog. That's it. Do a video. Oh, okay. Every time you out here doing what you do, I'm gonna do what I do and vlog. Sign the baby up to be a model for Baby Gap. What you talking about? Now I'll show you better than I tell you. That's how you do it. Make your own money. Save your money up. Open some accounts for you and your two sons. Every time he give you money, put it in your son's account for the baby's college fund. You can't make this up. Get some investment accounts. Don't worry about this bullshit because he's going to keep doing this. And she already said, I'm never going to leave this house. I don't have anywhere to go. And blah, blah, blah. What? All this big talk and then what? Nothing. Nothing. It's the same old shit.
No, I'm for real. You want to keep disrespecting me?
Yes, he is.
That's all I really want to know.
No, I'm not gonna keep
Because I swear to God on everything. I'm going to give them what the fuck they want.
No,
That's still that. I swear to God on everything, bro.
No, you won't.
Bitch, stop playing with me.
Right.
He's going to keep playing.
You're disrespectful as fuck.
All right, sorry.
He didn't care.
My phone's down. Why is you still water on me?
Phone's down.
God, I'm fucking tired of you.
All right.
No, you're not. The man send me the baby. This environment is not healthy for the baby. Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea will take care of the baby. Y'all can duke it out without this baby in the house being around this toxic nonsense. You are literally holding the baby doing all this nonsense. This is ridiculous. I don't think he would reserve himself because you're holding a baby if he wanted to attack you back. I don't think he cares at all. Just send me the baby. and go away. While I show you how it's done with caring for this baby. Oh man, that baby will be so spoiled. Yeah, I can't stand to see these kids get neglected like this over this stupidity. And he's killing it with the content. Like, oh, I'm not gonna stop clipping. Why? She's got a newborn baby in her arms, sitting here saying all this buffoonery that she said before, and nothing will come of it. Give me the baby. Y'all had this baby modeling for Ralph Lauren and Baby Gap. Old Nate, girl, listen. Coach, they do a thing. Gucci, Burberry. This baby will be everywhere. I start a whole clothing brand. What you mean? You worry about this dumb shit here? You could be vlogging.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch my phone. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna give you what you want. That's all I gotta say. You keep playing with me. You keep playing with me. And I'm being so cool about every fucking thing.
All right, child, last chance, man. It's getting crazy in here. Shout out to Super Mama for the fight.
Stupid. She's stupid. I can't do the music, y'all. You can't hear what we're saying.
Because you called in for the win.
Look, stop clipping.
Give me the baby. Oh, this baby is poor thing.
What you
It
doing?
definitely is. You running your mouth. What you mean you're doing?
You disrespect me if you want to.
Pour water on his ass. Give me the baby. This is crazy.
That's all I gotta say. You want her, bitch? Don't be with her. Real shit. Because I'm not about to keep playing with you. Bitch, I'm not playing. I swear to God on everything. On my granddaddy, on my babies. I'm not about to keep playing with you. I swear I'm not. You gonna keep disrespecting me?
I'm not.
No, you gonna keep disrespecting me?
No.
You gonna keep? No, I'm for real. You gonna keep disrespecting me?
No.
That's all I really want to know.
No, I'm not gonna keep.
Because I swear to God on everything.
Y'all, you can't make this stuff up. As if he's not still disrespecting her. But he doesn't want her to vlog. He actually does not want her to do a baby vlog. For some reason, he don't want her to do shit except what he want her to do. And that's not disrespectful. I'm not even saying, because I agree with him. Don't bring a random men around your kids. But he was that random man too that she brought around her son. You think he's just gonna cut this off because you mad? You throwing water?
I'm gonna give him motherfucker what the fuck they want.
Mr. Carroll.
Y'all. Boy, this is priceless. All right. So to this very day, Blueface is still disrespecting Nevaeh. And that's all we got for this one. I gotta get my kids from school, y'all. This is nuts. This is nuts. Nevaeh, girl, if you don't go somewhere sit down, you know you tolerated this disrespect. He's gonna keep disrespecting you. What you mad about now? It's the buffoonery for me. Y'all make sure you check out the merch store. Shout out to Kogo. Shout out to all of you all that have supported this channel. It's growing over here. Hit the sub, hit the like button. This video will be available on Patreon ad-free on Patreon at the Lady Luck Club. So make sure you guys check for it there. If you want to see the ad-free video itself, Patreon is it, okay? Oh my God. Shout out to Valid for the 20 jewels, the 80 jewels. Thank you so much. Shout out to Rosetta for the 30 jewels. I appreciate it. Juju, gifted 5 LLC Sweet Tea memberships. If you got a membership, give a hearty shout out and thank you to Juju, our fantastic mod over here. Kogo, Miss Kogo, fantastic mods in the Lady Luck Club, as well as LLC Sweet Tea. You guys make sure you check out the merch store. We got to make America laugh again. Because if not, you'll be mad and yelling at the laptop. You got to make America laugh again, y'all. We've been at this for 4 hours. There's Kogo's YouTube channel link, responsible for the fantastic logo. The thumbnail that you all see on this video is now on a t-shirt in the merch store. Yeah. Blueface, Debo, and them. All on that t-shirt. Shout out to Kogo. Thank you so much, honey, for that fantastic thumbnail and design. Many more to come, you all. That's how we do it. You just gotta laugh at this dumbass. Child. These poor babies caught up in that. Thank you, Rosetta, for the 10 jewels. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the Lady Luck Club. And shout out to all of the fantastic content creators that put up these video clips. I don't have Kick. I'm gonna have to figure out Twitch though, cause damn, they making $50,000 a week over there. I'm missing out. They put their lives out here for all of us to see. We gonna watch it and laugh at they dumbasses. You can't make this up. And we're not the baby. We love the babies. You guys be good. Hit the like button on the way out. Thank you all so much. You guys are amazing. And until the next one, later, look, clip out. Deuces.